What's up, collective? Hope all is well. Hope you are feeling blessed and highly favored, because you are. All right, let me put my laptop up and all that stuff, y'all. My bad, y'all. I was KO. K freaking O. All right. But what's up, collective? This is going to be in all signs. All right. This is going to be what's coming up in love, the energy coming up this week, what you're not expecting, finances. What else did I put? I gotta pull up the title. This live might be a little long, y'all, so get comfortable. Get comfortable, get your snacks. Hey, y'all. I'm pulling up the chat now so I can see what you guys are saying. Don't forget to hit that like button, all right? Help your girl out. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to check all of your placements: sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node. Check them all. But all right, and we're gonna get right into it. What should I start with? We'll probably start with the energy. We'll probably start with the energy around you this week. Then we'll go into maybe finances. Let me see what I put in this dang title. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what I put in this title, because I know I put a lot of stuff here. I'm going to try to make each little segment quick, but we'll see, because y'all know sometimes I just run my mouth. All right, so I said love, money, warnings, blessings, and the plot twist you didn't see coming. So we'll probably do the energy, even though I didn't put that in here. We'll probably do the energy. We'll probably go to money. We'll go to blessings. We'll go to what you need to look out for, warnings. Then we'll do what you don't see coming. And I'll do love last, because I know that's what all y'all really want to hear. And y'all don't care about none of the important stuff. Y'all just want to hear about love. So we'll do love last. All right. We're going from Pisces first, because we went from Aries last time. I like that idea. So we're going to start from Pisces first. All right. Most High, angels of the Most High, I welcome you here. I ask that you shun any door that is not of you. Please allow this reading to be clear and concise for my collective and their highest good. Amens, amens, again. Like I said, you guys, get comfortable. This might be a pretty long live, all right? This will be time-stamped, okay? Obviously, after the live, it'll be time-stamped. So, all right, starting from Pisces. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. Oh, snap. I didn't even pull up the chat. Hold on, because I don't want to do that. I want to be able to interact with you guys. So let me pull the chat up real quick while I shuffle, so I can see what you guys are saying. Material harvest just, oh, and I got, see, everything happens for a reason. We got reversals up in here. This deck, the reversals have meanings, so I don't like to, I read reversals, but I don't start with reversals intentionally. If it flips in reverse, I take it. So let me just fix the deck really quick while the chat comes up, and then we'll start. There's a whole lot of reversals. Dang. Dang. Pisces reading was about to be jacked up. Why did it take it so long for the chat to come up? Hey, boo. My internet's been acting funky, but it's been raining, so maybe that's why. Because it's been cool. It hasn't been really tripping, but all right, well, while that's doing that, let's go. That's so weird. You gotta be kidding me. Maybe because I just turned it on. I don't know. This is stupid. No, give me 1 second. I'll figure out Pisces timestamp later. What's up, Pisces? Let me see. What's up, Pisces? Oh, now you work as soon as I do that. What's up, Pisces? Hope all is well. Let's see what the energy is going to be like for you this upcoming week. What is the energy for my Pisces this upcoming week? What is the energy for my Pisces this upcoming week? Yin yang, but in reverse. Passion ignited, but in reverse. I still got stuff in reverse. I don't think so. Give me some more. Light. and patience. Why is passion ignited? Anxiety, journey. Why is passion ignited in reverse? Destiny. Why is yin and yang in reverse? Triumph. That's interesting. Pisces, some of you guys, obstacles and challenges, hope. Some of you guys are really putting your best foot forward in regards to something that you want to accomplish this week. Something could have been a false start, or you could have felt like something wasn't coming off of the ground. And it feels like whatever that is this week, you're really putting your energy into that. There's something here about maybe feeling like something has been delayed, some type of success has been delayed, some type of positive shift has been delayed. And with patience and light, it feels like you're coming out of some type of stagnant energy this week because you're putting in the action. Yin and yang, yang in reverse, yin and yang in reverse talks about action. Yin upright talks about being in the energy of receiving. So you're taking some type of action this week to move past some type of blockage or something that you felt like wasn't coming off of the ground. Something's being healed. With storm warning, obstacles and challenges, and hope here, which is like the star, right? It's like you are persevering through some type of blockage this week. Okay, with the thinking woman, attachment and envy, also third eye, there could be this energy here too where you can sense certain people who are envious of you or jealous of you this week. So your spidey senses could be going off in regards to certain people around who you feel like are evil eyeing you. I do still have reversals in here. A lot of it. Damn, I thought I fixed this. Well, maybe that could have been for a reason. Now that I know that I have reversals in my deck, Pisces, for some of you guys, if I read it how it would have came out if I didn't have reversals, some of you guys are moving towards some type of like exciting new beginning. You feel like you're stepping into your destiny this week, okay? You feel like you're stepping into some type of positive shift this week rather than feeling as if you are working towards some type of positive shift. Some of you guys could be feeling as if you're stepping into that this week. So take it how it resonates. Something could be shifting for you this week, or some of you guys are actively working towards some type of shift this week. Either way, that's still pretty good energy. You're moving towards some type of success. This is like the Wheel of Fortune and the Six of Wands. So you're coming out on top. You're coming out triumphant in something. But see, emotional loss and transformation. That's like the Five of Cups in the Tower. So that kind of confirms what's here. There's some type of big shift that's happening. Divine intervention where maybe you were disappointed in regards to something before. Something is now turning into a success. But it's because you're taking the action to make it so. Thank you, Avani. All right. What did I say I was going to do next? Finances. Let's see what your money on looks like this week. What are Pisces finances looking like this week? What are Pisces finances looking like this week? What are Pisces finances looking like this week? Eight of Pentacles. Pisces finances. Three of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. The Three of Swords. And the Fool, Aquarius energy. What's the Eight of Pentacles? The Ace of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, that's you, the Three of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords. Interesting. The Four of Cups. Interesting, Pisces. So I feel like, Four of Pentacles, I feel like you are very focused this week, okay? I feel like this kind of also came out in your energy. You're very focused. And because of this energy of being so focused, you could be avoiding certain people, okay? Certain people may be feeling heartbroken or feeling some type of discontent because they feel like you're so focused on yourself. You're so focused on some type of, maybe project. Maybe you're not wanting to work with certain people or collaborate with certain people. That could be that too. That's the star that wanted to come out. Page of Wands. Temperance. But yeah, I'm seeing that you're like being very consistent in whatever it is that you're doing. Yeah, you're really focused. And it feels like to me you're keeping your distance with certain people. You're keeping your distance because you're working on whatever this is. Whatever it is you're trying to build. Whatever it is. It's like you're trying to balance out or move towards emotional fulfillment. Nine of Wands. I definitely feel like there's somebody in your energy who is feeling rather defensive because of this. I'm not sure why. This could be a friend. This could be a family member. Nine of Pentacles. Wow. Nine of Pentacles. It seems like you are headed towards a very self-sufficient energy, Pisces. Some of you guys could be business owners. Some of you guys have promotions on the way. It just feels like you're working this week. You know, you don't have time. And again, it feels like you're keeping your distance from certain people. I mean, Three of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, and a Nine of Pentacles. It definitely seems like your finances is on the up and up. But it's because you're being consistent. You're seeing growth in whatever it is that you're doing, and you're not allowing yourself to be distracted. I feel like certain people don't like this, but I mean, it is what it is. Ten of Swords, the Emperor. Ooh, some of you guys could even be like ending certain relationships, partnerships with the Seven of Swords and the Ten of Swords. Some of you guys are getting ready to step into a really boss position. For those of you who are, you do own your own businesses. I see a lot of elevation, the Emperor. Maybe some type of leadership position coming your way. But it does seem like you're separating yourself from a particular person, place, thing. I'm not really... Two of Swords. Yeah, and I feel like there's somebody here who feels a bit insecure by that because you seem so confident. Magician and the Ace of Wands. You seem so confident. You're taking action. You are on go. You're dedicated. You're focused. You're driven. Which means you don't got time for certain people, places, and things. The World, the Star, and Death. Woo! Pisces, some of y'all getting ready to go through a major energetic shift when it comes to your finances. And it just seems like it's because you're really buckling down. King of Wands, King of Cups, Knight of Cups, Justice, and the Three of Wands. What's that about? King of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Empress. Expect for a lot of people to be interested in you, Pisces. A lot of offers, opportunities. I don't know if this is love. I don't know if this is like work opportunities, but there you are very magnetic in this energy. Okay. Let's look at your blessings. What blessings can Pisces expect this week? 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 The Ten of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, Boss Moss. I'll be here. What blessings can Pisces expect this week? The Ace of Pentacles. Listen. Money. Opportunities. Two of Pentacles and the Star. Listen, abundance. Wish fulfillment in regards to abundance. Five of Swords. Also, there's something here about your competition feeling defeated. Oh, yeah. Your competition feeling defeated. People who are jealous of you feeling defeated. People who wanted to sabotage you feeling defeated. Okay. King of Cups. It feels like this week you're in a very stable and emotionally fulfilled. It's a very grounded energy for you this week, Pisces. It really is. Six of Swords. Moving to calmer water. Some of you guys do have some type of like big opportunity coming your way. You could be getting ready to make some type of big purchase. For some of you, this could be like a lump sum of money coming towards you. Ten of Pentacles. Damn, Pisces. Damn. You're headed towards some type of abundance. Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, and the Ten of Pentacles. Some of you guys could be buying a house. Or again, it's just like there's money this week. Some of y'all may feel like you have a lot of things to do, but you're doing it very gracefully. Okay, you're able to multitask. You're able to prioritize this week. Oh, I like it, Pisces. The Lovers. Oof. Some of you guys have love as well. There's Ace of Cups. There's balance around your home life, your domestic life, your stability. Yeah, okay. Nine of Pentacles. Three of Swords. Seven of Pentacles. The Queen of Swords and Strength. There's something here about healing around family or around connections as well. What's this Three of Swords? Seven of Wands. There could be something here about your guard coming down when it comes to a particular person. You could be letting your guard down. Or something that was blocked is becoming unblocked. Eight of Wands. Something's moving forward. Something that was stagnant or blocked is moving forward. Like this could be a plethora of things. This could be like maybe you weren't talking to somebody, but now the lines of communication have opened up. This could be maybe something that you were waiting, like an opportunity or some type of action that you were trying to take was stagnated, and now you have the ability to move something forward. Something's moving forward for you this week that was once blocked, or you were blocking it. There could be something here too, Pisces, where you may have ended certain situations with people. Maybe a particular person who you felt like was sabotaging you. This could be some type of painful. There could be an energy of where you had particular people around you that were stopping you from moving forward. Now that that situation has ended, now things are able to move forward for you. Okay, that could be that too. Whether it's the end of a career, an end of a relationship, or something like that. Judgment. Ace of Cups. Yeah, there's some type of rebirth that is moving you towards emotional fulfillment and a lot of abundance. Love, healing. Three of Wands, Seven of Cups, a lot of growth. Four of Cups. Why is that? The Moon, the Devil. There's something here. I don't know why I keep picking up on this, of people who are not necessarily like happy for this forward movement for you, feeling like jealous or discontent, or it's something about all this that you got going on that got somebody feeling, I don't know what's wrong with this person. It's like it's manifesting ugly energy from other people. Ace of Swords and the Six of Cups. This could be people from your past, family members, friends. Yeah, it's because you're going through some type of transition that's leading you to wish fulfillment. So certain people that maybe you walked away from or you're keeping your distance from, they don't like it. Four of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Six of Wands. You know, there is some type of major success, elevation, bachelorette energy. Like this is success. Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. And it's like you might notice that certain people don't want to give you your flowers. Certain people don't want to reach out to you. Certain people don't want to apologize. Like people are going to be withholding from you because of the success that you're in. But I mean, oh well. Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. This is like, again, bachelorette type of energy. If you have a business, it's being recognized. You're being recognized at work. Something is very victorious for you. Quite frankly, in this energy, you don't really need anybody's flowers. All right. What is it that the Pisces need to look out for this week? What is it that the Pisces need to look out for this week? What is it that the Pisces need to look out for this week? What is it that the Pisces need to look out for this week? What is it that the Pisces need to look out for this week? Queen of Swords, the Star, Aquarius energy, Three of Wands, the Six of Wands, and the Three of Swords, the Two of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Devil, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. I don't know what you got going on, Pisces. I don't know who I'm talking to, but there's a whole lot of like material success coming towards you. Why is this Three of Swords here, though? What's that about? Ten of Swords, the Lovers, Knight of Wands, the Hermit, the Seven of Wands, the Eight of Cups. Again, Pisces, there's this energy where I feel like people are very defensive towards you. And, you know, you could feel a bit betrayed by certain people or heartbroken by certain people because they're so defensive towards you. You could feel like certain people don't want to give to you or give some type of equal give and take towards you. What does this over here have to do with anything? Ten of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Page of Wands, and the Ace of Wands. What's this? Ace of Pentacles. Who is this over here? I don't know if these are family members or a particular ex or lover. It's like someone's real defensive towards you. They don't want to open up. They don't want to give to you or something like that. It can kind of hurt your feelings is what this feels like. Temperance, the Two of Pentacles, and the Two of Swords. It could put you 222. It could put you in this energy of maybe being rather conflicted. But I feel like you just got to keep moving, Pisces. I'm not going to lie to you. The Sun, Tower. See, don't Don't allow people to knock you off your pivot. That's what this feels like. Don't allow a particular person or people to knock you off your pivot, because it feels like you go from a really confident place to kind of being in your feelings, and it's because you feel like, again, there's this defensiveness towards you with someone who I'm assuming that you care about. Yeah. Mm. I don't know. It's almost like you feel as if people don't want you to be a part of something that they got going on, or they're trying to block you out. Mm. Some of y'all, this is a lover. This is a lover who, like, you're noticing, isn't opening up or giving to you properly, or something like that. Somebody who you care about, and it seems like it has the potential to kind of mess with your mood or put you in some type of limbo. And I think that, no, you just got to keep it pushing, because you're headed in the right direction. The Emperor of the World, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune. Stay disciplined, stay in control, Pisces. Don't allow whatever somebody got going on, don't allow it to affect your mood or your emotions, or the successful energy that you feel like you're stepping into this week. Because I'm telling you, it's like, I don't think you know where you're headed, Pisces. I don't think you realize all this abundance and stability that's coming your way. And it's like, there might be this energy, Pisces, where you're focused on the wrong things. You're stressing about the wrong things. You're overthinking the wrong things. Maybe you're thinking about what somebody's saying to you, how somebody's acting towards you, and it's really bothering you. And it's like you're not paying attention to where you're headed. Like, you're choosing to overthink or be insecure about something because someone is defensive towards you, because someone doesn't want to open up to you or make you a part of something, or because someone's ignoring you, because this lover isn't giving to you properly, this family member doesn't want to help you, or um, give you some type of olive branch. It's something like that. And it's like, you worry about the wrong things right now. Again, this could definitely have to do with, like, a love situation, a home situation, a family situation, where your feelings are kind of hurt, but it is what it is. What don't the Pisces see coming? What don't the Pisces see coming? That was a Six of Pentacles in reverse. What don't the Pisces see coming this week? What don't the Pisces see coming this week? This is going to be a long live. I'm going to be on here till who knows what time, ain't it? Doing all this. I know one thing, Pisces, though. There's money here. What don't the Pisces see coming? What don't the Pisces see coming? There's some type of... somebody's coming towards you with an offer. A love offer. But this could be somebody who, they could be rather egotistical. This could be someone who's also, maybe they're stable in their own right in some way, shape, or form. This could be someone who's like, I think it's giving me ego, it's giving me player. Oh, this is someone who has someone else attached to them. Someone's coming towards you with an offer who has somebody else attached to them. It looks like you got options. Yeah, the Seven of Cups and the Three of Cups, you got options this week. But it feels like Emperor. Ooh, what you don't see coming is you're not going to take none of those options. You got an Emperor coming. You got the King of Swords and the King of Wands, or you have a particular option. I'm not sure if you're this King of Swords, because you could be getting rather strict with somebody, or you have your boundaries up. And somebody could be coming towards you with an offer, reaching out to you, or whatever. It looks like you're moving towards something else. The Emperor, the Lovers, the Sun, the Seven of Pentacles. You're rejecting one thing and going towards another. Whatever it is, it looks like it makes you really happy. Something has potential for long term. Six of Wands. Something's going to be very successful. So you're rejecting one person, or moving away from one person to go towards something else. Ace of Cups. That's emotionally fulfilling and successful. Yeah, I feel like you were dealing with somebody who was playing some type of mind games with you, or they were holding back from you, or whatever. But I see you moving away from that, and whatever it is that you're moving towards is really successful. It makes you happy. Four of Wands. Come on now. Four of Wands, the Emperor, the Six of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the Sun. I mean, whatever this new thing is that you're moving towards, that you're manifesting, it looks really good. But what is this? Ten of Swords. Yeah, I feel like you have been holding on to particular situations where there was conflicts, competition, or blockages. I feel like those situations are coming to an end, and you're manifesting something so much better. Okay. Now, with that being said, let's go into your love message. With that being said, let's get into your love message. Capricorn, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Virgo, Gemini. What's love looking like this week for my Pisces? What is love looking like this week for my Pisces? Damn, that was like an hour on one side. It's gonna take me 20. Well, no, more like 30 minutes. So this live is about to be like 6 hours long. We're gonna have to take some breaks. We're gonna have to take some breaks in between. And I'm supposed to do questions today. We'll figure it out. All right, let's see. What's love looking like for my Pisces this week? Hammer, sabotage and rebuild, persistent, working on it, repairing, ecstasy, chasing thrills, good time. Thank you, I'm gonna try. Open heart, receptive, vulnerable, empathy, the dragonfly, lighthearted, adapt, finding out, change, things coming to light, and shock, turmoil, trouble, unexpected. What's hammer? Sorrow, grief, loss, depression, ecstasy, seduction, attraction, teasing, hooking up, third-party temptation. Yeah, I feel like, again, like I said, Pisces, some of you guys have been in a repetitive cycle with someone who kept disappointing you, someone who kept having you in third parties or in some type of superficial energy. And I feel like you're opening your heart to being receptive to somebody who is going to be devoted to you. And I feel like with things coming to light and unexpected, something unexpected is coming towards you. I just saw twin flame, spying, social information ways, make healthy choices. See, yeah, some of you guys are getting ready to make healthier choices in regards to love because you're realizing that you've been in some type of repeated cycle with somebody else. Somebody could be spying on you as well. Family. See, look, some of you guys are being receptive to a family, like calling in some type of family dynamic. Only you, devoted, attached, crave, and fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. Some of you guys may have children with this person, or there's something here about again, some type of long-term commitment with whoever this is that you're calling in, ascending. Because you're ascending, the dragonfly, adapt, light, heal, ascending, learning and expanding, transcending, preparing for union. See, some of you guys were dealing with some type of shallow energy. You're going through a separation, abundance. Yeah, headed towards some type of abundance. And I feel like somebody could be watching you do that because exhaustion and old school. I feel like some of you guys are tired of doing things the way that you were doing them. Exhausted, depleted, drained, long journey, old school, outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying events over in your head. So yeah, some of you guys are tired of the old way of things. You're ready for the new. And so you are, again, being receptive or open-hearted to manifesting something that's a lot more higher vibrational. Same energy. All right, Pisces. Okie dokie, Pisces. Aqua. What's up, Aqua? Let's see what the energy is for my Aquas this upcoming week. What the hell? Let's see what the energy is for my Aquas coming up this week. Okay. Energy for my Aquas. What's the energy for my Aquas coming up this week? The energy for my Aquas coming up this week. I don't really like how that came out, but I'm gonna take it because that says triumph. Triumph. Memories of love. Solar plexus. Truth, upright, Libra energy. What's triumph? Partnerships and alliances. Some of you guys are feeling very successful. Hope, that's your energy in a love situation this week. Some of you guys, you are finding out about a pregnancy, or there's something about a pregnancy here. For others of you, it's just like a very high vibrational energy when it comes to your relationships. Now, even maybe partnerships at work. There's something here about something feels very harmonious. It does. It feels very harmonious. Angel of strength. Yeah. There's a lot of healing around your partnerships right now. Family, things of that nature. Suffering in silence. There could have been this energy where maybe you were feeling out of alignment. You may have been suffering in silence in regards to something. Your solar plexus talks about your sense of purpose, your drive. Maybe some of you guys just haven't been feeling driven. But with balance, something could be coming into balance here now. Sacral chakra. Firm foundation. There's a lot of growth around you. A lot of stability. For some of you, children. For some of you, okay? Spiritual strength. And spiritual union. Yeah, it's like, it feels like you and a spiritual union could be overcoming something this week. You and someone who you're with. There's an energy of you guys overcoming a particular energy and stepping into a lot of abundance or growth. It's like you and someone are locked in this week. Now, again, this could have to do with like a partnership, like a work partnership as well. Blossoming abundance. Blossoming abundance. And the sun. Yeah, it's a lot of growth, a lot of abundance around some type of partnership after overcoming something. Universe. Angel of love. And contract. Yeah, this is someone who you have some type of soul contract with, spiritual contract with. Something's coming into balance. It does feel like love, but again, it could be both, honestly. It could be like overcome, like stepping into a lot of abundance when it comes to your business partnerships, and also overcoming energies when it comes to love situations, but they could be one and the same, right? Accelerated motion, solitude, the waiting game, and moving on. Huh. You're transitioning, moving on in happy family. What is envy in the temple path? Wisdom, mental conflict. There could be something here about you isolating yourself from certain people who you know are envious. There could be certain people who were a part of some type of karmic path that you have. It feels like you're moving away from that. This could be, it feels like envious people. This could be people at your work. It could really be anybody, but there's somebody here who's a part of some type of karmic path of yours. And it seems like you're moving away from that and stepping into some type of happiness. Yeah, rest and rejuvenation and balance. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there was somebody around who's envious about the fact that you're manifesting some type of wish fulfillment. You'll be removing them from your life as you step into this beautiful energy with whoever you're stepping into it with. Okay. Let's see what's going on with your finances this week, Aqua. What are Aqua's finances looking like this week? Definitely rebuilding families, groups. That's great. I love that for y'all. And thank you. Okay. What are Aqua's finances looking like? What are Aqua's finances looking like this week? Aqua's finances, what's it looking like this week? The Two of Swords. My Two of Swords is raggedy. I gotta get another I gotta get another deck. I love this deck so much though, as you can see. Worn out. Two of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Death in reverse. Eight of Swords, the Two of Wands, and the Seven of Swords. Okay. Two of Swords. Six of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. The Knight of Cups. Death in reverse. The Lovers in reverse. The Six of Wands. Okay. And the Hermit, Virgo energy, Gemini energy, Five of Pentacles, bottom of the deck. There's some type of insecurity around equal give and take here. It's giving me partnerships again. Why does it feel like you and someone who are in some type of partnership together, there's like insecurity on both ends? There's a disconnect between you and someone in a partnership, but it's not, but you're still in the partnership. It feels like there's one person here who is wanting success. They're not wanting to leave the partnership. They want something to be successful. And then there's another person here who is insecure about the equal give and take of a situation, but still offering to the partnership. So I'm picking up on a partnership. Eight of Cups. Let me see what this is. King of Swords, the Emperor, the Six of Cups, and the Page of Wands. Why is Death in reverse? The Empress. Why is it Two of Swords here? The Star, that's you. So Aqua, I feel like there's this energy where, this is so interesting. This is so interesting. This feels like a group thing, okay? There's more than one person involved in whatever this is, but there's like insecurity on both ends on how to get something done. I'm looking at like a family situation. What's the Lovers in reverse? Nine of Swords. There could be somebody in your energy this week, Aqua, who, it's like somebody's in some type of partnership. They could have kids with this person, and they're worried about some type of success. They're worried about some type of, somebody might want your help with something. They may want to collaborate with you or work with you in regards to something. This looks like a couple that maybe not be together, but they have kids. It's like somebody could be coming towards you wanting to collaborate with you in some type of way, but you could be insecure, a little bit insecure about actually offering your help. Somebody wants your help. You're not sure if you want to help them, or you're conflicted about helping them. And there's something about some type of avoidance. There's an energetic tie with an ex-lover, but they need to catch up of areas of sharing. If not, it's being slowly cut off. Moving into a collaboration, mostly with friends and family. Okay, what's the Seven of Swords? The Ace of Pentacles. It's like, this is so interesting because it's like somebody who is avoiding some type of opportunity. They're avoiding some type of opportunity, but they want some type of success and they're stressed out about it. What's the Eight of Swords? Because I'm Page of Cups. It's like somebody is conflicted about going towards another what does this got to do with the Aqua? Like, what does this have to do with the Aquarius? Four of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands, and the Queen of Swords. Page of Swords, Temperance, Nine of Wands. Somebody might get defensive with you because you're not sure about something, because you kind of want to do something your way. Am I making any sense? I don't know if I'm making any sense. Yeah, okay. I don't. It's like you could be very focused on you could be very focused on manifesting some type of self-sufficient energy for yourself, and then there's somebody around who's like, they're stressed out about their situation, and it's like you're insecure about giving to this person, and this person might get a bit defensive when they feel like you're taking your time in regards to making a decision or something like that. Let me see what else. Give me more about how the week looks like for the Aqua. Direction, outside forces, short term, and manifesting. Some of you guys, whatever it is that you're in right now, it's meant to be short term. You're being directed towards something else. There's something about some type of abundance coming towards you, but you're outgrowing. You may be outgrowing a particular position that you're in. New life, perspective. Yeah, some of you guys are getting ready to transition in regards to career. You could be going back to school. Some of you guys could be getting ready to network. Yeah. Some of you guys are outgrowing a position and being led towards another. Okay. The blessings coming towards Aqua this week. The blessings coming towards the Aqua this week. The blessings coming towards my Aquas. What is going on? No thanks. Stop touching stuff. Like, like I'm not the one touching it. The blessings coming towards my Aquas this week. The blessings coming towards my Aquas this week. The blessings coming towards my Aquas this week. The Eight of Swords, the Ace of Wands, the Knight of Cups, the King of Wands, the Nine of Swords, Strength, the Hermit, the Four of Wands, the Page of Swords, the Ace of Cups, the Sun, the Ten of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, and the Hierophant. Six of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Magician. It feels like you could be coming out of your head this week in regards to something. It's like your mental is relaxing in regards to something that you've been overthinking. It feels like you're with the Sun and the Ten of Cups. You're very happy or emotionally fulfilled this week, and it's allowing you to move towards someone in a very like optimistic way. I feel like for whatever reason, whoever's seeing you in this optimistic ass energy, I don't know why this is stressing them out. It's stressing somebody out to see you in this kind of like, yeah, it's making them like insecure. Ten of Pentacles. This could be somebody who is, I don't know if you're in a commitment with or they're in another commitment. It feels like this is someone who may have detached from you and gone towards another commitment. King of Pentacles, yeah. But there's something about you being in this optimistic ass energy that makes this person insecure. It's like you're willing to cooperate with someone, or you're willing to, it's like you got out of your head about something and now it's like, let's cooperate, let's be on the same page, let's, you know, and for whatever reason that puts somebody like in their head. Why are you so 3, 4, 5, 2 of Cups? It's like a conversation of let's get on the same page. Let's move forward. Or, okay, You could be communicating to someone that you're over a situation, or that like you're not really it's like you're good now and you've manifested some type of emotional fulfillment and happiness. And that may be like a painful realization for someone, that they're being left out in the cold, for real, for real. And this may be someone who walked away from you or moved away from you and manifested something somewhere else, or thought they were manifesting some type of elevation elsewhere. And it's like, by you communicating that you're like over, or something that you're doing, saying, being very clear that you're over the situation, it's making somebody feel like, it's like, okay, this is real. I'm really being left out in the cold. The door is shut here. And it's because you have healed from something. You are at peace with something. Some of you guys have come together with other people, or you're building with other people. It's like you feel like you've manifested wish fulfillment. And so now it's at the point where someone's realizing the door is actually shut. This might make this person rather angry with the Knight of Swords and the Five of Swords. Someone could have been real at peace themselves until they realized this. Or again, whatever happens here. Emperor, the Ten of Swords, Empress, yeah, and the Six of Wands. Yeah, it's like there was an ending possibly between you and someone. And it's like now you've been coming into some type of abundance, growth, healing behind the scenes, balance behind the scenes. Yeah. This could definitely be someone who put you in some type of third-party situation. Yeah. Knight of Wands and the Devil. Yeah, somebody who put you in some type of third-party situation. It's like now you're at peace, and they're realizing, oh shit, I really can't come back. Yeah, something about you stepping into some type of balance, abundance, some type of really big shift. It's a tower movement for someone else. It's putting somebody in a lot of disappointment, sadness, and regret. You've been working on yourself. You've been growing. That kind of takes me back to your finance message. So would that be like maybe for some of y'all a situation where I don't know. Never mind. I'm gonna let y'all play because that's spread. This is on point. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. What is it that the Aquariuses need to look out for? What do my Aquas need to look out for this week? What do my Aquas need to look out for this week? What do my Aquas need to look out for this week? What do they need to look out for? Warnings. What do they need to look out for? Warnings. Warning, warning. What do they need to look out for? The Page of Pentacles, Death, the Magician, the Three of Pentacles, and the Nine of Wands. The Knight of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the Empress, the Sun, and the Ace of Wands. There's definitely something here, Aqua, about a lot of abundance and growth coming towards you. There could be a particular Ten of Pentacles. It's a lot of growth and abundance coming towards you. But why the Four of Cups? Queen of Cups. Two of Pentacles. What does this person have to do with the Aqua? Okay. Trying to figure out who this is to you. Hmm. Hmm. Listen, you have a lot of growth and abundance coming towards you, but you got some type of like hating ass energy around. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got some type of like hating, jealous energy around you. There's a lot of celebration. There's a lot of growth. There's a lot of like abundance, but there's something here though, like some distracting, hating ass energy that's around. It's like there's somebody around who is, I feel like, also trying to manifest some type of success for themselves, but they could kind of feel like left out in the cold in some type of way. I don't know what this got to do with you though. 6 of Cups, the 10 of Wands, and the 7 of Cups. It's like somebody got some type of animosity or jealousy towards you. Judgment, the 10 of Swords, and the Hierophant, and the Ace of Cups. 8 of Cups. 8 of Pentacles. Because you've overcome some type of like painful ending and you're moving into some type of like elevation in your life. It's like someone's really jealous. But why is the 4 of Cups? Because why would that be making you... That doesn't make any sense, Aqua. That really doesn't make any sense. Because it feels like there's this energy where whoever this is that person. Yeah, whoever this hating ass energy is, it feels like they're manifesting some type of abundance for themselves as well. But they're jealous of you. But you're allowing this person's jealousy to distract you from what you got going on. Is kind of what I'm getting, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, this would be like 2 people hating on each other and they're both successful. That's kind of dumb. Okay, that's kind of what this is giving. It's like this week, make sure that you're focusing on everything that you got going on. That's good. Everything that, you know, all the great things that are happening for you, because it's like the same way you're allowing somebody else's jealousy or success to distract you, it's distracting them too. It's like y'all are both distracted with what y'all got going on. They're distracted by what you got going on. You're distracted by, I don't know if you're distracted by what they got going on or you're just distracted because you know they're a hater. I'm not sure, but either way, it's kind of slow. So don't ignore all the good stuff that you got going on because of whoever this is. Because again, like I said, whoever this is, it looks like they're manifesting some type of abundance for themselves as well. But so are you. So yeah. What was that more than that 5 of Swords? Yeah. like a manipulative energy. Okay. What don't the aqua see coming? What don't the aquas 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 see coming? Makes a lot of sense right now? Okay. Page of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the World, and Death. The Knight of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Six of Swords. Some of you guys are moving away from a job, or you're moving away from a partnership because you feel like you want some type of like real elevation. The Star. Some of you guys could be like leaving some type of partnership. Some of you guys are ending a situation with someone who maybe you feel like is manipulative, whether this is like a work environment or something like that. It feels like you're choosing to walk away from something. You're doing some type of deep introspection in regards to what it is that you want to manifest, which is the Ten of Pentacles. Therefore, you are distancing yourself again from some type of group, contract, collaboration. This could be like you going solo, right? Or, you know, starting your own business. Yeah, because I feel like with the Devil, the Magician, and the Five of Swords, you may feel like there's somebody around who is manipulative or some type of sabotaging energy. So I see you kind of freeing yourself from that situation. There could be certain people who feel kind of betrayed or they're not happy with this, okay? Some of you guys could be maybe a bit worried because of that. Why is that Fool there? Some of you guys, there might have been this energy where you're very mentally conflicted about moving away from something because you feel like you've invested so much time and energy into it. And there's some type of like disappointment. But I feel like there also could be something here where there could be some type of communication between you and somebody. This could be a family member or mother figure. Somebody could be saying something to you. Some of y'all might not want to hear it though. Damn, so, you know, Aqua, there could be this energy this week where, you know, you're looking at something and you're saying, I want to go solo. I want to walk away from something. I want to go solo. I know what I want to manifest, but there could be like this avoidance on your end because you feel like someone's going to feel betrayed or someone's going to feel defeated or something like that. Or maybe like if this is a work situation, you feel like if you leave, then damn, everything's going to fall apart. It's something like that. And then it's like, this might be super specific. Some of you guys are dealing with a group or a boss or whoever it is that you're collaborating with. This person can be very manipulative or like, you know, egotistical or something like that. And, you know, someone might try to give you some type of advice and you might be like, bitch, who asked you? Matter of fact, I'm staying. Okay, especially if this is like a love situation. This might be very specific. It's like you don't want to hear whatever this person has to say, whether this is your mother or a family member or something like that. You're like, you could hold your 2 cents, actually. you could hold your 2 cents, even though I agree with you, kinda. Leave me alone. Okay, if something like that. Now for others of you, it just seems like kind of like an avoidant energy. For whatever reason, there's an avoidant energy. There's like an insecure energy of actually leaving whatever this is. Maybe you're worried something's not going to work right with the Ten of Swords, or again, you're worried about betraying someone or a group of people. I don't know. Love for my aquas. Let's see. What's love looking like this week for my aquas? What is love looking like this week for my aquas? Hey, B. You not late because I'm only on aqua and we already an hour in. What's love looking like for my aquas? What is love looking like for my aquas? What is love looking like for my aquas? The Ace of Swords, the Two of Swords. You and this damn Two of Swords card. Knight of Wands, Nine of Swords, and the Ten of Wands. The Devil, the Six of Swords, the Emperor, the Seven of Swords, and the what's going on? It feels like you know you need to remove yourself from someone. That's that, and this feels like the same what you don't see coming. Right? It feels like you are in your head about releasing something or someone who you feel like is toxic. It's like an insecurity here. I don't know if there's some type of codependency on this person, but it seems like you're going around and around and around in your head about releasing something. But didn't I just say that there's something about someone knowing the door is really shut? Was that you? Because we did say you're going to come out of your head about something. So what is this? Hierophant. Some of y'all, Five of Wands. Some of y'all are in a commitment where there's competition, there's conflict, there's a lot going on. It's like you feel like you need to release something. Magician, I feel like you're going to, if you're still in this, Ten of Wands, the Five of Pentacles, and the Magician. I feel like death. You're going to manifest an ending with someone. Some of y'all are getting ready to become single. There it is. If you're not already, some of you guys, this could have already taken place, right? But some of y'all are getting ready to become single and come out of something that has too much conflict. Nine of Wands, Eight of Cups, the Hermit. But see, there's still like kind of this energy of like not really emotionally walking away, even though you've walked away. So the Star, see this you, Six of Cups, the Page of Wands, the Page of Pentacles. But I do feel like y'all are manifesting Two of Pentacles, moving forward. Three of Pentacles. Some of y'all are really focused on your finances, your money. King of Cups, the Page of Cups, and the World. Some of y'all could have kids with this person. Some of you guys are getting ready to date other people, but maybe in secret. Some of you guys could be moving away from this person and then dating somebody new, but you could be keeping it a secret. Ten of Pentacles, Tower, and the Six of Wands. Judgment, Strength, the Lovers, and the King of Pentacles. Yeah, some of you got an option between two. But some of you guys are healing from a situation. Or you're getting ready to. And you were getting ready to have options. Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, the Knight of Swords, and the Seven of Wands and Nine of Swords. I feel like someone's going to be very, someone's going to be in some type of sadness and regret because it feels as if you are nurturing yourself, stepping into some type of stability and focusing on your emotional fulfillment. I feel like someone's not going to like this very well. They could be rather defensive and they could really feel like they don't want to move on from you. Aqua, y'all gotta let me know if any of that made sense because y'all was throwing me for a loop the whole time. All right. Thank you, B. Capri Sun. What's up, Capri Sun? I don't want you to be that big. Okay. What is up, Capri Sun? Let's see. What's the energy? What is the energy? What is the energy for my Capri Suns this week? What's the energy? Y'all lucky I was smart and I cooked dinner early. So I'm not going to have to stop. I cooked dinner early because I knew this live was going to be long. So I went ahead and I made dinner early. Smart cookie. What is the energy around my Capri Suns this week? What's the energy around my Capri Suns this week? Light. Harmony. Right? But aren't you proud of me, B? Because y'all know one thing I'm not is organized. I'm not organized. Spiritual union. And magician in the mirror. Ooh. Some of you guys have a twin flame connection or or a strong soulmate connection here. Strong spiritual union. Okay, strong spiritual union here. Or this is what you're manifesting this week. Guarding the gate. Some of you guys are coming out of your comfort zone this week, and you are coming together. Cornucopia. Something is wish fulfillment. Contract. You are manifesting some type of soul contract with somebody. Cornucopia talks about multiple wishes coming true. So it seems like whatever this is that you're manifesting, there's a multitude of wishes that are coming true with this person. Triumph and success. Man holding a heart. Man holding a heart. It's like the King of Cups. Rejoice in celebration. You and someone are coming together this week. Third eye. Intuitively, you're going to know that this person is heart chakra. You're going to know this person is the one. If you're not already dealing with this person, like if you're already dealing with someone, it feels like you're really letting them in this week. If you're not, you could be manifesting this person this week, and it's like intuitively you're going to know, oh yeah. Oh yeah, man holding a coin and foundation and achievements. For some of you, this could be a same-sex situation. Does not have to be, okay? But no, something is moving towards stability here. Rest and rejuvenation, mental conflict. Some of you guys could be, your mind could be more at ease in regards to like nurturing this situation. Some of you guys do have options though. There could be something here about you having options. And you could be following your intuition on who it is you're supposed to pick, right? That might be why I see two masculines here. But recognition and reward. Something is successful. The thinking man. Whoever it is, daughter value, damn. Whoever it is that you have coming towards you, they're an asset to you. Spiritually, financially, maybe even both. I'm going to say definitely financially with daughter value here, okay? I feel like you have someone who is abundant coming towards you. Shadow and destiny. And solitude. Why shadow? The thinking woman. Interesting. Thinking woman and thinking man. This person is a match. Beware though, okay? I feel like you're going to have to do your shadow work with this person. If you refuse to do your shadow work with this person, you guys will be forced into separation. So you can work on yourself. All right? All right. Let's see what your finances are looking like this week. Are you kidding me right now? Where is the mouse? Why aren't you moving? Okay. I want to be able to see what y'all are saying. You aggravating. Woo! We're on Capri Sun. What are finances looking like for my Capri Suns this week? What are finances looking like for my Capri Suns? King of Pentacles, the Five of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the Magician, and the Ten of Swords. Okay. The Nine of Cups, the Five of Swords, the Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the Hermit. There's something here about you being in a like very emotionally fulfilled place this week in regards to your finances. And there's someone who's super jealous around you. Someone's like jealous and in their feelings. This could be a coworker, a friend, whoever. They could be, Nine of Pentacles. What's that? Don't make no sense. King of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. Is this the... Okay, some of you guys have an option between... What the heck is this? Because it's not supposed to be love. Because why is this here? I don't know. It feels like there's a coworker or there's someone who's like defensive towards you. And it's like they could be going towards somebody else. I don't know what that means. Three of Pentacles. Four of Cups. Yeah, it's like someone doesn't want to work with you. Four of Wands. I mean, who cares? Seven of Wands. Okay, so listen, Capri Sun. There could be this energy where you're in a very high vibrational, stable energy. And there could be somebody who's like trying to get into your energy and you're not letting them in your energy, and they're mad that they can't work with you or collaborate with you. I don't know if this is a friend, I don't know if this is a lover, but it's like you're in a very stable place this week and someone is, and you got your guard up with somebody and they don't like it and they're defensive, so they choose to walk away and go towards someone else who they feel like has money. So someone may have been trying, I don't know if someone's been trying to use you for your money or collaborate and work with you and you don't want to work with them. So then they decide, fine, let me go to somebody else who also has money and try to work with them. So I don't know if this is like a female, because we do got the Five of Swords and the Queen of Wands, or someone who just doesn't have good intentions. It's something like that. Devil. I don't know where you are in this situation. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's the Devil? Temperance, Chariot, the third. What's it? The Sun, the Ace of Pentacles, Death, and the Three of Wands. Why is the Seven of Wands here? Two of Swords. Yeah, it's like someone's not wanting to open up to somebody. Someone's like, fine, let me just go. Now, this could also be you, Capricorn. Like, flip it, switch, take out resonates. Maybe you wanted, why are the Three of Pentacles? Hangman, Two of Cups. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if you wanted to work with somebody or someone wanted to work with you. But it's like someone's not willing to open up to someone. So someone's like, fine, I'll just go over here. I'll just go over here and get my opportunity over here. So I don't know if this is you or someone doing this to you. But it's like someone's like, no, access denied. And so they're like, okay, they're sad, they're regretful, also defensive, but let me just go ahead and just get what I need elsewhere. So I don't know if you're trying to collaborate with someone and they don't want to give you the time of day. I see another opportunity where you'll be able to get what you need from someone else. Or if someone is trying to enter your bubble to collaborate with you and you don't want to work with them, I see them finding somebody else to help them with whatever this is. But it definitely kind of gives me like a feminine energy trying to go towards a masculine that may be stable, and that masculine being like, no. And then that feminine being like, you know, mad, but then like, let me just go to this other nigga. And that's kind of what this gives me, but it doesn't have to be that. It could be like, this person doesn't want to work with me, so I'll go work with this person. But just take it how it resonates. There's not going to be any timestamps until the live is over. Okay, anything else in regards to Capri Sun's finances? Anything else in regards to the Capri Sun's finances? Anything else in regards to the Capri Sun's finances? Opportunity. Some of you guys have a new opportunity coming towards you. You're being asked power position, some type of power position that's coming towards you. You're being called to lead, moving up. Some of you guys are getting ready to climb the corporate ladder in whatever it is that you're doing. Some of you guys could be being called to teach. Some of you guys could be going back to school. Rewards. Something's going to make you a lot of money. Try not to fall into your self-limiting beliefs about something, because there's some type of power position that's coming towards you here. Something is going to be very successful. Some type of opportunity, new venture is working out for you very well. It could have to do with some type of spiritual calling that you have. Something's going to make you a lot of money. Wish come true. Wish come true. Something is going to be a wish come true. Now, this could also be something, right? Where did that come from? That's his energy? No, I'm picking up on a different energy now. Again, it's giving me this energy, strategy, gestures, ups and down, prickly situation, outside forces. There's definitely an energy somewhere where somebody has to be flexible, because something is rocky, and something needs to be handled with care. Somebody may need to ask somebody for some type of help or assistance to overcome something. But somebody needs to be flexible. Somebody needs to be strategic in regards to a prickly situation that's out of someone's control. Somebody may need a network, which is kind of the energy I'm just picking up on, right? So whether that's someone towards you, that same energy of someone coming towards you because they need help, or you going towards someone. Maybe somebody doesn't necessarily want to help you, but resources will be made available. Or this is somebody coming towards you and maybe you don't necessarily want to help this person. All right. Blessings coming towards the Capri Sun this week. Blessings coming towards the Capri Sun this week. Blessings coming towards the Capri Sun this week. That dang King of Pentacles keeps coming out. Three of Swords. Blessings coming towards the Capri Sun this week. Blessings coming towards the Capri Sun this week. You're moving. Why do I keep getting this energy? I feel like you're coming out of some type of restriction and you're moving forward in regards to your stability. There's a lot of healing around money. But why do I keep getting this energy that you got some sad person around you? I'm not sure who this is. Could be a Sagittarius, doesn't have to be. This could be multiple people who are kind of around you in some type of like regret. This could be family members or a group of people. I know this is supposed to be blessings, but it's like you have like things are moving forward for you. You're moving out of some type of restriction, and then there's this person here who is in some type of like sadness and regret. What's the King of Wands? Nine of Swords. Strength. Could be a Leo. Ace of Pentacles. That's the Ten of Pentacles. The Chariot. But it's so interesting because it feels like they move past it. They move past it and they step into some type of wish fulfillment themselves. Who is this to the Capricorn? Why are these cards like this? Who is this to the Capricorn? There's something here about somebody. Oh, somebody wants to like come back into your energy. Somebody wants to come back into your energy and you're not open to them. That's what it is. So you got some type of elevation coming towards you, and there's a particular person who wants to sneak back in your energy, whether this is a family member, a friend, or whatever the case may be, and they're sad that they can't, that you're not open to them. But I see them getting over it and moving. Yeah, 10 of Wands, the 5 of Swords, the World, and the Page of Wands. It's like they have no choice but to drop it and just go do what they have to do to move forward. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, for some of you, this is an ex. Okay. I guess the blessing is somebody moves on and things keep going for you this week. What is it the Capricorn needs to look out for? What is it that the Capricorn needs to look out for this week? Some of you guys need to save. You need to save. What is it that the Capricorn needs to look out for this week? What is it that the Capricorn needs to look out for this week? The Page of Cups, the Ace of Swords, the 10 of Pentacles, the Moon, and the 3 of Wands. The King of Wands, the damn King of Wands, Magician, Temperance, the Page of Swords. Somebody's watching you. Know that somebody is watching you move into some type of elevation. Somebody's watching this elevation that you got going on. I don't know. They could be watching you online, but someone is secretly watching you step into some type of abundance. Someone is secretly watching you step into some type of abundance from a distance. Some type of this same person who can't get over you, who keeps thinking about you, who's still like attached to you in some type of way. Yeah, Capri-Sun, there's something here about some type of major success that you're in. Elevation, success, self-sufficient, like happy energy that somebody is just watching. They're not over you. Someone is just not over you. Someone wants to come back around towards you. They're going through some type of painful ending or something like that. There's that energy again. Strength, the Chariot, and the 9 of Swords. There's that energy again. Of like some type of ex watching you in some type of success and wanting to come back around. Someone's having some type of like painful realization. Tower, 5 of Wands, and now they're trying to come back. They're trying to sneak back into your energy. Possibly after, you know, coming from another situation. Okay. So look out for that person who's trying to sneak back into your energy. That's coming out a lot. What don't the Capricorn see coming? What don't the Capricorn see coming this week? The Lovers, the 7 of Pentacles, Death, and the 6 of Pentacles, Temperance, the 9 of Cups, a love offer coming towards you. Could be from a water sign, doesn't have to be. Devil, 8 of Swords. Here goes that person who's obsessed with you. King of Pentacles, King and the Queen of Pentacles. 5 of Swords and the 3 of Cups. You got multiple options coming in. You have multiple options here. Or yeah, somebody here has multiple options. Because I got 1 feminine and 2 masculine. So, yeah, 9 of Swords, the Star, and the Chariot. Somebody could be stressed out on what direction they're going to go. Tower, the Page of Cups. It seems like someone's going to stop thinking and reach out to someone. And someone could be a bit conflicted because they have multiple options. Yeah, someone's coming through with some type of communication. Oh, it looks like a bit of a defensive energy here too. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because it feels like someone's being sneaky. It feels like someone's being rather sneaky. Someone definitely got options. It's like they could be leaving something out in the cold to go towards something else is what this is giving me. I don't know if this is you or somebody else in your energy. Emperor, Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Cups. Somebody is sneaking off somewhere. I don't know if this is resonating with y'all. Let's see what's going on in love for the Capricorn. This week, what's going on in love for the Capricorn? What's going on in love for my Capricorns? What's going on in love? Thinking, missing, craving, desiring, soulmate, deep love, unity, and connection. Death. The relationship is over. No second chances. I'm telling you, someone's trying to come back. Fantasy and heart fog. Mixed signal, daydreaming, fantasize. Someone is thinking about somebody with thinking about someone who there's already been an ending with. Karma, escaping. Somebody's karma could be that someone is walking away from them. It's giving me the same energy. Thinking, ascending. Someone may feel like they learned some type of lesson or they're ascending. Soulmates, date, get back out there, meeting someone new. So I feel like, yeah, someone's moving on. Someone could be meeting somebody new and somebody's missing the other person. Seduction and only you. So I feel like now someone wants to be devoted to someone who was in some type of lustful energy before. Camera, yeah, someone from somebody's past wants to come back around. Fantasy and realization, but I feel like someone has had some type of clarity in regards to someone. Third party and mixed signals. Yeah, see? Somebody definitely has like a third party or something like that. And then somebody wants to come back around to someone. Holding on, obsessing, and spying. Exactly. Healthy choices. Someone's making healthier choices. And abandon. Divine masculine. And hammer. I don't know, a masculine could be rather persistent here. Talking, mirror, foundation, pride, the butterfly, and cloudy judgment. Passion, engagement ring, and old school. Insane chemistry, higher commitment. What's that? Releasing, letting go. Perspective, better off. Someone definitely could be leaving somebody out in the cold here. And I just said that. I said someone could definitely be leaving somebody out in the cold to go towards somebody else. I'm getting the same thing. Especially because I feel like someone's trying to come back around. Missing you, girl with the snake, return. Somebody who cannot be trusted. Boundaries, no. All right, Capri Sun, dang. All right, Saggy. Very interesting. I know. I don't know who that was for. I really felt like for a lot of that Capricorn read, I was picking up on a masculine. I'm not going to lie to you. But it doesn't have to be. All right. Saggy. What's up, Saggy? What is up, Saggy? Let's see. What is the energy coming up this week for my Saggies? What is the energy coming up this week for my Saggies? The energy coming up this week for my Saggies. Emotional loss in reverse. Okay. Positive movement forward. Okay, I like it. Two more. Throat chakra. And triumph and success. Okay, Saggy, some of you guys are getting over something this week. You're healing from something this week. Attachment, some type of attachment. Okay, that's like devil energy. Prosperity begins. Man holding a heart and contract. Okay, so some of you guys are coming out of some type of restricted energy, coming out of some type of feeling of loss, hostilities, strategy, passion ignited, and rest and rejuvenation. Somebody could be, why hostilities? Fertility. Someone's mad at your growth, Saggy. So you're getting over some type of attachment and someone's mad about it. Someone may be trying to pick a fight with you or be overly critical of you. There's something about your growth that someone doesn't like. It feels like you're making some type of positive movement forward. There's prosperity. It's like the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. Some of you guys have new opportunities coming towards you, new love coming towards you. It feels like there's an overall energy of healing this week for you. Feeling at peace, healing, focusing on abundance, planting seeds, focusing on these new love opportunities. Someone could maybe not like that you're in this energy, but rest and rejuvenation and universe. It feels like you're co-creating with the universe this week. Journey and emotional withdrawal and awareness, which is the Magician. You are moving away and emotionally detaching from certain things, and you're getting in this energy of manifesting the new. Someone doesn't like that. Oh well. All right. Let's see. What are your finances looking like this week, Saggy? What are your finances looking like this week? Thank you, Abigail. What are your finances looking like this week? What are finances for my Saggies looking like this week? What are finances for my Saggies looking like this week? The Queen of Wands, the Sun, the King of Cups, the Nine of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles. So you seem very confident this week, Sag. Judgment, that's you. Six of Pentacles. So things seem very balanced for you this week. Queen of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. It feels like you're very focused this week. You may feel like you got a lot on your plate, but I feel like you're handling it well. I also feel like you're being very wise when it comes to like saving and things of that nature. This looks like a good week in regards to money. Again, I do feel like you may feel like you got a lot to do and a lot of things to handle, and you got to prioritize and multitask and all that stuff, but I feel like you're getting it done. It feels like, you know, there's elevation. You're going from the Queen of Wands to the Queen of Pentacles. So that's good. Some of you guys have certain people that you take care of, probably kids or whatever. You might be dishing out some money for your kids or family or something like that this week. Or a particular person in your life. That may feel maybe a little bit stressful, like, you know, I gotta save, I got a lot going on, blah, 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 blah. But I see you getting it done. Seven of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords, and the Empress. That's interesting. Why the Ten of Swords? The Four of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. Some of you guys, there might be this energy where you're cutting down certain expenses. Certain things that just don't make sense or create more of a burden for you. You might be cutting those off because you're realizing that you want to elevate, right? So certain things, this would be like, you're not going to spend money on certain situations, on certain things that are just unnecessary. Maybe even Two of Swords, yeah. Tower, Ace of Wands, yeah. You could be having like an epiphany here of like certain things. Maybe you're overspending or you're being too generous. Back to school plus bills, yeah, for sure. Because like there's kind of like this epiphany that you're having here in regards to, again, like overspending or where you're being too generous or where you're just doing too much, or you know what I'm saying? So I feel like you're going to cut out certain expenses. But I feel like you're getting it done. Nine of Cups, you do get it done. Five of Wands, Death. And the Ace of Swords. Yeah, it's like this kind of this energy of where you may feel like conflicted because you feel like you got a lot going on. You feel like you got a lot to do. But I feel like you're going to prioritize and you're going to move things around in a way where you get it done. And at the end, you feel like you've had some type of breakthrough. You feel like you're coming out unscathed. You feel like you're coming out on top. But again, I feel like there is this energy of we're having some type of epiphany here that, you know, we have to cut down some type of expenses, or we need to manage better or something like that. Some of y'all, it gives me like the energy of like, I was just going to say that. I was just about to say your subscriptions. And you said, yes, just looking at streaming services, like, yeah, I don't need that no more. I was just going to say, like, things like your subscriptions, things like that. I was literally just going to say that. So that's what it's giving. All right, what else for the Sadie's finances this week? You're welcome. Y'all definitely got this. Protection, education, and prickly situation. Interesting. Rewards. I want to come out in reverse. Protection. Real passion. Some of you guys are getting ready to step into something new in regards to your career. Something that you're very passionate about. Some of you guys could be getting ready to go back to school, or you could feel like you're being called to teach. Maybe you're feeling called to write or do something creative. But I feel like with prickly situation, there's an energy of you handling a situation with care while you're in the middle of this transition. So some of you guys are going to transition away from one thing to move towards something that you feel more passionate about, but it needs to be kind of like handled with care. Right? Like not just jump out the window and quit your job to go towards something. It's like something needs to be strategic or tactical. And timing could be a thing here. Also, if you are looking for a new job, I wouldn't let people at your job know that that's what you're doing. Make it work, magic, and great match. See, some of you guys are getting ready to step into some type of career that you feel like is a perfect match for you. You are on the verge of finding the perfect work for you. Don't give up. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy. All right, let's see the blessings that are coming towards you. What blessings are coming towards my Saggies this week? What blessings are coming towards my Saggies this week? What blessings are coming towards my Saggies this week? What blessings are coming towards my Saggies this week? The King of Swords, the Star, the Ace of Wands, the Six of Wands, and the Moon. Oh, more money, more problems. Five of Cups, the Queen of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Page of Swords. It seems like you feel extremely confident this week. Like you're feeling it, like there's this transition that you're going towards. And again, it just feels like you're in this very confident energy. There are people who are watching you in this confident energy and they don't like it. They're jealous. They have something to say. So I don't know. Expect for your confidence to bring in some egotistical people this week. People who feel kind of defeated and sad. It feels like this confidence that you're in has multiple people feeling some type of way. Some people's egos are triggered. Some people are in some type of sadness and regret, but it's all because of Three of Swords. Some people are heartbroken, stressed out in their head, and it's all because And it's all because of your confidence. It's all because you are focused on moving forward. You're no longer like stuck or stagnant. Something like that. Ace of Cups. You're in some type of emotional fulfillment. There's multiple people here who feel kind of defeated because of your energy, but there is a particular person who is going to say something to you out of their ego and jealousy. Two of Swords, out of their insecurity. It's like someone doesn't like your growth or you being confident. They don't like your emotional fulfillment bothers them for whatever reason. This could be someone who's used to getting attention or used to being praised or used to, I don't know, some egotistical ass person coming around you mad because you're confident. Okay. So your confidence is attracting a lot of attention this week, Saggy. So your blessing this week is your confidence in the energy that you're in, but with that comes a little bit of hate from a particular egotistical person. What do the Saggies need to be warned about? What do they need to look out for? What do the Saggies need to be warned about? What do they need to look out for? Three of Swords. The Three of Pentacles. The Two of Swords. That damn Two of Swords is struggling. The Temperance. Ace of Wands. The Ten of Swords. The King of Wands. The Nine of Pentacles. And the Seven of Swords. The Two of Cups. The Hermit. You know, I don't know what this is about. You got some new opportunities coming your way. And I don't know why there's such an emphasis on this egotistical person who feels very insecure. And the thing about this person is I feel like they have things going for themselves. I don't feel like this is a bum. Okay, because they're showing up Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, the Moon. Maybe you work with this person. That could be that. Maybe this is a coworker of some sort. But it's someone who's like very insecure by your independence or by these new opportunities that are coming your way. It's like they feel defeated by it. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Magician. Six of Swords. Okay. Why the Two of Swords? Five of Swords. Yeah, it's like someone's very insecure and in their ego. I don't know what this person got going on. Page of Pentacles. Justice. The Sun. I don't know. This might be somebody who wants to have a conversation with you. They want to talk to you. This could be like a toxic coworker or family member. It's something like that. This person is interesting. It's like somebody feels like you're not worried about them or you're not bothered or something. Like they feel like you've turned your back, you've gone cold. Maybe before this person felt as if you were oh so worried about them or something like that, and you're not anymore. How dare you? Someone's very much so in their ego. Very, very much so in their ego. And I feel like this person definitely has something that they want to say to you. I don't know what they're going to say or how they're going to say it or what their actions are going to be, but you're getting the same energy over and over again because I said the same thing in your first spread. What don't the Saggies see coming? Why am I hearing that song, ghetto. The one that be like, bad bitch, she's so ghetto. Ghetto. I don't know what that has to do with anything. What don't they see coming? What don't my Saggies see coming this week? Seven of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, this damn King of Wands. I don't know who this is, but they are stalking your energy. You seem like you're in this happy, happy, joy energy this week. You're focused on your home, your family, your growth, your people who you're close to, and this insecure, in their head ass person. I don't know. They're watching you in secret. They're watching you. They're keeping their eye on you. I mean, and they're coming towards you. I mean, I don't know. It seems like you're so focused on money, finances, home this week. And then here this person comes out the blue trying to heal something with you. I mean, I feel like, let's see what love is. Let's go to love. Y'all is going to be short because it seems like there's a theme for you this week. This person. What's going on for love with Sag this week? What's going on for love for Saggy this week? What's going on for love for my Saggies this week? What's going on in love for my Saggies this week? What's going on? Talking, interested, awaiting, text, calls, email. It just started pouring. Let me know if my signal starts being weird. Mistakes, misunderstood, victim, lost soul, curse, hex, witchcraft, negative mind, old school, outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying, chemistry, attraction, spark, passion. What the hell is this? What's talking? Divine feminine. What's mistakes? Peace. What's curse? Cupid's arrow. Have faith, love is coming. Old school, beauty and chemistry, abundance. What's talking in divine feminine? Because obscurity, secrets, mysteries, concealing, mistakes and peace, obsession, infatuation, adoration, addiction. See, there's that person. What's curse and Cupid's arrow? Escapade, chasing thrills, excitement's a good time. Tell me more about curse. Realization and the butterfly. Old school and beauty. Escaping. Chemistry, time. What's obscurities? Addiction. What's obsession? Backstabbing and blowing kiss. Unconditional love. Spying. Again, I feel like someone is obsessed with you. Addiction, codependent, obsession, restraint, possessive, control, emotional block. Somebody who is they're obsessed with you. They might have backstabbed you. This person could feel like they're misunderstood. I don't know. It feels to me like you could be in this energy of maybe where you're talking to new people, or somebody could be waiting for messages towards you. Again, it feels like someone is spying on you, in pain, looking at pictures, missing you, emotional storm, because you put up some type of boundary with them. They're shocked. They're so shallow that they're shocked. This could have been someone who was betting on maybe you having some type of low self-esteem or something like that. But I feel like there's an energy of you walking away from something and waiting for something better. You have some type of realization that something was in a negative in a negative energy, so you're breaking free from that and you're having faith that new love is coming. So you're walking away from a repetitive cycle with someone, or you've walked away from a repetitive cycle with someone, and it seems like whoever you walked away from is obsessing over you and watching you and stalking you, waiting to see if you're going to reach out, or maybe getting ready to reach out to you. Somebody may feel misunderstood. They want to make peace with you is what this is giving. But it feels like you're walking away and you're manifesting something that you feel like is going to be more abundant and something that you feel like is more aligned with you. Heartbroken, cloudy judgment, and withdrawn. Yeah, I feel like you're realizing you had some type of cloudy judgment when it came to someone and you're withdrawing from them. Pride, see, pride. Here's this egotistical person. Pride, arrogance, ego, stubborn. Hammer, someone's persistent as hell. Hammer, sabotage, rebuild, persistent, working on it. Someone wants to fix something with you. Healing, and the runner. But I feel like you're running from this person. I feel like you've done some type of like self-reflection in regards to this person, and boundaries. No, drawing the line, enough. Lusting, family, key on a ring, and running. Yeah, it feels like you know somebody wants to be in a relationship with you, but it's like they still want to do what they want to do. You know someone has a lusting energy, so it's like even if you were to be in a higher level of commitment with this person, they're going to have options, or they're going to cheat or something like that, and you don't want that. But they're obsessing with you, obsessing over you. All right, Saggy. Scorpio. What's up, Scorpio? What is up, Scorpio? Let's see what the energy is for you this week, Scorpio. What's the energy for you this week, Scorpio? Lord have mercy. Not my card said you need to find a better job. I really don't. Why would I want to find a better job? This is what I do for a living. I don't have to do anything else. Why would I try to go do anything else? I sit at home all day and read cards. Is my thingy being weird? Okay. I guess it's just my freaking laptop. What am I doing, Scorpio? Scorpio. Energy coming towards my Scorpios this week. Energy coming towards my Scorpios this week. Light, emotional withdrawal, temptation, and base chakra. Okay. Strategy, hostilities, man holding a coin, and the thinking man. Interesting. Authority, spiritual strength, angel of love, and storm warning. Some of you guys are withdrawing from one love situation and going towards another. My thing is, I feel like whoever it is that you're moving towards, they are abundant. They're very stable. Could be a Capricorn. They're abundant. They're very stable. They are some type of asset to you spiritually or financially. But there are some types of obstacles and challenges with this person. There's some type of toxicity that comes with this person. So I feel like some of you guys could be moving away from one thing and going towards another, but this thing that you could be going towards, follow your intuition, because someone could be rather toxic. Even though they're stable, even though maybe they look really good on paper, someone could be rather toxic. It feels like you walked away from one thing and you have other options. Yeah, it feels like you closed out one cycle to go towards something else, carrying connections, but I see you moving on from that too. I see you moving on from that too. And I see you being very focused on stability here. There's a lot of abundance that's coming towards you. But there could be this energy though where you're feeling kind of discouraged when it comes to love. Your confidence is not all the way there when it comes to love. Maybe you feel like you keep running into a wall when it comes to love situations. Even though all this abundance could be coming towards you, there could be kind of this like this energy where you're wondering, where's the love at? It's like you're feeling like you're having to overcome some type of heartbreak and shadow energy when it comes to love. But the divine is asking for you to be patient. So love might not be hitting this week, but your money is. Speaking of, what are finances looking like this week for the Scorpios? What are finances looking like this week for the Scorpios? Finances for the Scorpios. What are finances looking like for the Scorpios this week? Finances for the Scorpios. The 7 of Swords, the 6 of Swords, the 9 of Swords, the Hierophant, and the 10 of Wands. The 2 of Swords, the 5 of Cups, the King of Swords, the Page of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, Justice, Queen of Cups, that's you. 4 of Wands, Knight of Wands, and the 6 of Pentacles. Okay. There's that kind of insecure energy that I'm picking up on. 3 of Pentacles. Some of you guys could be maybe even feeling a bit insecure about your job or your work at this time. Or some type of collaboration. The 3 of Pentacles. King of Cups. King of the... You know, love is coming out strongly. Like, love is coming out a lot. I feel like there's an insecure energy around love this week. Around some type of partnership. Something that you know... you wanted to build. There could be some type of painful realization here. But I see you moving forward. 9 of Swords, 10 of Swords, the Star. I see you healing. So some of you guys are healing from some type of partnership or some type of painful realization in regards to a relationship. I see you healing from that. Wheel of Fortune, and I see things moving forward for you. You're stepping in. The Star, the Hierophant, the Knight of Wands, the 4 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune. You're stepping into elevation. I just feel like there's this thing this week where maybe you're having to overcome a love situation as you step into this elevation, right? Maybe you're already in some type of elevation, but it's like you're having to get over this love situation. Some of you guys may feel like you got a lot on your plate this week with the 10 of Pentacles, the 10 of Wands, and the 6 of Pentacles. Like you have a lot of responsibilities. You may feel like, you know, you're kind of being called here, there, everywhere this week. Queen of Swords, Death, the 5 of Swords, the Page of Cups. Wow, the 5 of Swords, Page of Cups, 2 of Wands. You could also be noticing that certain people in your workplace or certain people around you are kind of passive aggressive towards you. I'm not sure why, but I see you handling them accordingly. I see you seeing right through people who are coming towards you with some type of passive aggressive energy, or, you know, this would be like the type of people who give you a compliment, but you know it's a backhanded compliment, or someone who tries to give you some type of fake praise or something like that. That's what it gives. Something is disingenuous, and you could be noticing that about particular people at your work or people around you. But I see elevation though. 7 of Cups, that's your manifesting forward movement, the Fool. 2 of Cups, I also see new love coming towards you. Ah, okay. So I feel like, you know, Scorpio, there could be this energy of where there's disappointment around one situation. You move on, you're headed towards elevation. I see you manifesting a new situation, but I also feel like it's going to be really important for you to keep your guard up against people who you know are disingenuous. That's what this is giving me. What is the Six of Wands, Ace of Wands, the Devil? Yeah, and the Queen of Wands. Yeah, because again, it's giving me that energy again of you could be manifesting someone who's very egotistical, gets a lot of attention. There's something toxic about this person. Six of Wands, Ace of Wands, the Devil, and the Queen of Wands. Now, this could even be like a particular person who you need to keep away from you, who is like just a very egotistical energy, period, jealous, weird ass type of competitive ass energy, or someone who has these type of people around them. Yeah, it definitely gives me like a masculine who maybe have like ties to other lower vibrational feminine energies or something like that. I know this is supposed to be your finances, but tell me more about the Scorpio's finances this week. Tell me more about the Scorpio's finances this week. Rewards, see? You're cashing out on all the good work you've done. Raises, bonuses, and prosperity are coming in. Keep going and keep growing. Moving up. You're increasing your power and status. You may get a promotion, move to a better home or office. You climb the ladder of success. Beginning. Some of you guys are starting a new job or a new career. Reflection. For those of you who are looking for a new job or a new career, you're not sure where to start, the divine is saying to backtrack and think about the things that you don't like so you can narrow down the things that you do. I know that sounds like very like, it's not that easy, but it actually is. Like, you'll be able to narrow down the direction you want to go by first establishing where you definitely don't want to go. Education. Some of you guys could be getting ready to go back to school, okay? Or some of you guys are feeling called to teach. Some of you guys, there's something here about you being some type of mentor. Some of you guys could be getting a lot of attention for some type of wisdom that you have. You need engaging work that will let your talents shine. You are a natural actor and influencer. You attract fame and fortune. You are called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model and guide who can show the way. Use your wisdom and experience. Independence. Some of you guys definitely spiritual work. Some of you guys are spiritualists, or you're being headed towards some type of spiritual, something that has to do with like, what's the word I'm looking for? Something that you're destined to do. Some type of leadership position or entrepreneurship position that you're destined to do. For some of you guys, it's something spiritual. For some of you guys, it's something about being like a teacher or a guru. Did I say an influencer or something like that? Something's getting you a lot of money though. Some of you guys are getting ready to step into this. For those of you who are already in something that you're aligned with, you could be getting a lot of rewards or elevation in what it is that you're doing. Okay, blessings coming towards my Scorpios this week. Blessings coming towards my Scorpios this week. You're welcome. Blessings coming towards my Scorpios this week. Oh, or that might not be for me, my bad. Blessings coming towards my Scorpios this week. What are the blessings coming towards my Scorpios this week? The Three of Swords. Damn. Magician, the Nine of Cups, the Ace of Swords, and the Page of Wands. The Star, the Seven of Wands, the Chariot, the Two of Cups, and the Moon. the Five of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles. You know, somebody may somebody may be blocking communication with you, or blocking. Somebody could have not been moving forward with you in some type of way. But I feel like there's this energy with you where you're headed towards a new relationship. Three of Cups, Two of Cups, and the Empress. You have some type of love relationship coming in. Some type of something that's very passionate. Something that's real passionate. You got coming in. Okay. And again, I feel like someone may be feeling like you're a missed opportunity, or somebody might be left in the cold, because I feel like somebody was breadcrumbing you, or they weren't taking action towards you, or something like that. There could be distance between you and someone, but there could be this energy where you're becoming very confident this week, and you have more options coming in. The hell is that? There could be something here where somebody's coming towards you with some type of offer, apology, or something like that. Someone could be very like, gotta win at all costs when it comes to you. Someone could be definitely holding on to you, Scorpio. Especially because they feel like you're a catch. You're a catch. Okay. Someone that could be like really stressed out about you. And they could be getting ready to reach out to you too. But I feel like some of y'all are moving towards new things. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, and the Emperor, and the Four of Wands. Yeah, Page of Cups, and the Sun. Yeah, for sure. Devil, Knight of Wands, and the Five of Wands. I do want to say again, there's players in your energy. So just, yeah, there's sneaky ass people here. So just be mindful. You do have new options coming your way though. And a particular option, it looks like there's a lot of potential, but I also see certain people who, like, player energies around. What is it that the Scorpios, what warnings for the Scorpios this week? What warnings for the Scorpios this week? What are the warnings for the Scorpios this week? What are the warnings? The Devil, the Ten of Wands, the Knight of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, these player ass energies, the Page of Wands, these lustful energies. Two of Swords, Ten of Swords. Yeah, I feel like there's an energy where you need to release certain people who are toxic or just lustful, or whatever the case may be, given to multiple people. You're manifesting something a lot better. Stay confident. Stay in your confidence. Be confident in what it is that you want to manifest, because you can manifest it. Release all whatever this raggedy stuff is. The World, the Four of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. Yeah, try to come out of your head this week, okay? Because again, I'm getting that energy again. And some of y'all this week may feel like kind of defeated around love, and I see you manifesting an Emperor. But there's something about staying confident and knowing what you want to manifest, and not being afraid to release certain people, places, and things that are just not aligned. Because I definitely see you getting attention, but not all attention is good attention. And I see you manifesting a soulmate. Okay, Empress, and the Emperor. I can't make it up. Some of y'all might have a kid with this person if that's what you want, or you're at childbearing age, or whatever the case. You have a soulmate here. Okay. That was your warnings. We did your blessings. We did your warnings. So what? Now it's love, right? Oh, what you don't see coming. What don't the Scorpios see coming? It resonates? Okay. What don't the Scorpios see coming this week? I bet you're going to tell me the same thing. What don't the Scorpios see coming this week? What don't they see coming? The Six of Pentacles. Oh, you might get some money. You might get some extra money this week. The Moon, the Hierophant, the Five of Cups. And here's this sad, regretful person in the background. The Star. Some of you guys, Four of Pentacles, the Two of Cups. Somebody's like sad about you in the background. They're sad about you in the background, and they're going to try to sneak back into your energy. Someone's trying to sneak back into your energy this week. But I also feel like you got more money coming towards you this week. So, like, you may have extra money in your pocket this week. And I feel like whoever's trying to come towards you, I don't know. Two of Swords, Emperor, Death, Judgment, Eight of Pentacles, Emperor. Six of Wands, Seven of Cups. What's the Moon? King of Swords. You definitely there's something about an option between two here. Okay, I don't know if this Emperor is already in your energy, but you got this kind of narcissistic energy, and then you got something else. So be discerning. It's all about your love life, really. But let's see what's going on in love this week. What's going on in love? Let's see what's going on in love. So accurate. Okay. Let's see what's going on in love. Cloudy Judgment. Foundation and Love Call. Intimacy. And Girl with the Snake. Charmed or used, enabled, and boundaries. What's Cloudy Judgment? Grounding. Stability, security, performance, growth. What's Foundation? Only you, devoted, attached, crave. What's Love Call? Commitment. Someone's definitely reaching out to you because they want a commitment with you. Sunglasses, watching, looking, perception. Girl with the Snake. Possibilities. See, somebody got options though. I don't know. Let me see. What's Cloudy Judgment and grounding? Spying. Someone's watching somebody. What's Foundation and Only You? Sword in the Rose. Clarity, truth. Honor, determination. Someone could be trying to see what you got going on in your love life. Pride, arrogance, ego, stubborn. What's Love Call and commitment? Wedding rings. See, I'm telling you, some of y'all are manifesting a union here. Union, marriage, soul connection, everlasting love, devotion. You got marriage here twice. Marriage, devoted, clarity, truth, foundation, love call. Somebody could be spying on you though. You're getting ready to manifest something. You're getting ready to manifest something beautiful. But then there's something here about you needing to be aware that someone can't be trusted with Girl with a Snake. You need boundaries with this person. Peace. You got something peaceful coming in. Girl with the Snake and possibilities. Ecstasy, chasing thrills, excitement, good time, bitterness, second chance. Someone's going to be bitter because they feel like you're getting ready to manifest something else, which you are or you already have. And there's resentment, there's anger, there's hurtful words, or, you know what I'm saying? They're bitter. They want a second chance here. But this is someone who you cannot trust. You're manifesting something so much better. Someone's not going to like it, but oh well. Intuition. Follow your intuition. Separation, conflict, distracted, lusting. Someone is just a distraction. Boundaries. Heart fog and exhaustion. Yeah, like someone's exhausting. Emotional storm. Yeah. Silence, the snake. Competition, enemy, the other woman. Look over your shoulder. Releasing. Letting go, moving on, walking away, breaking point. Yeah. It's the same energy. You're manifesting something so much better, Scorpio. It looks like someone's trying to come back in, but I wouldn't do it, especially if this resonates. All right, Scorpio. Libra. What's up, Libra? What's up, Libra? What's this week looking like for you, Libra? Let's see. What is this upcoming week looking like for my Libras? What is this upcoming week looking like for my Libras? What is this upcoming week looking like for my Libras? Let's see. Fulfillment of wishes, storm warning, rest and rejuvenation, heart chakra. Archangel Michael, woman holding a heart, community, and truth. Movement, choices, and decisions, contracts, blossoming abundance, awareness. What is storm warning? Emotional loss. What's that about? Deception and envy. Oh, Libra, listen, it seems like there's a lot of good things happening for you this week, but you got somebody sending you the evil eye. Someone's trying to send some type of chaos your way so that you'll be in some type of sadness and regret. All right, so just be aware. It looks like you're manifesting wish fulfillment. Doors are opening for you. Balance is coming in. It looks like you have all the right people around you helping you multiply your manifestations. Looks like you're manifesting balance, peace, emotional fulfillment. There's a lot of good things happening for you this week. You got all the right people around you. You're healing. But there's this envious ass person sending you some type of energy, trying to knock you off of your pivot this week. So just be aware of that. Envy, damn, clarified deception and envy with envy. So be aware of this jealous, hating ass person. Follow your higher self when it comes to walking away. Don't entertain this energy. Moving on. Walking away and moving on. Don't entertain this energy, because why? Recognition and reward. You're headed towards some type of success, material harvest. This is like the 6 of Wands and the 9 of Pentacles. You're headed towards some type of major success, new beginnings, victory and success, material and spiritual prosperity. Pay this person in dust, literally. Don't, whatever this is, pay it absolutely no mind. There, you got too much success and too many good things happening for you. All right. What are my Libra's finances looking like? What are my Libra's finances looking like this week? What are my Libra's finances looking like this week? What are my Libra's finances looking like this week? What are my Libra's finances looking like this week? The 6 of Pentacles, the King of Swords, the 7 of Swords, the 9 of Pentacles, and the World. Interesting. The Page of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Wands. You got some sneaky, freaky, I don't know, energy trying to come towards you, judgment. And the 9 of Wands, you need to keep your guard up with someone who's sneaky in your energy. They're trying to come in. It seems like your money looks good this week. You're having a rebirth, exciting new beginning. Things are good in regards to your finances. Definitely balanced here, right? But there's this weird energy that's trying to come in here, and you need to send them packing. It's so weird, though. 7 of Swords, Page of Cups. 3 of Cups. Okay, well, the reason why, okay, so there's some type of player energy that's trying to come into your energy. Player energy trying to come into your energy. You need to keep your guard up with this person. Someone got multiple options or something. Strength, the Star, the 5 of Pentacles, and the Hermit. I feel like right now your focus is manifesting wish fulfillment, is elevating in regards to your finances. You don't have time for whoever this person is that's coming in as a distraction, or this player, or whoever. I feel like whoever this is, they could be, they could have some type of stability or something going on for them. Yes, I don't feel like this is a bum that's coming towards you, but they're a player and they're a distraction, and you got other things to do. Yeah, you don't have time for, like, This is person just coming in for sex or something superficial. You don't have time for that. I feel like they may have money. They may be, okay, they may be somebody stable, but you could get your own money. I feel like that's your focus right now. Yeah, I would keep my guard up with this person. Don't let somebody distract you, get you off the plot this week. Finances for the Libras. Finances for the Libras. Saving face, freedom, and renewal. Some of you guys, you are wanting to be self-employed, okay? Or there's something about you wanting to step into a new career. There may be this energy where you need to save face where you're at before you take a leap of faith out of something, right? So you can't just jump out the window and be completely self-employed when you have bills, right? So that could be the energy this week where you're like, okay, I have to grin and bear it where I'm at until I can go where I want to go. Some of you guys want some type of financial freedom, but there's something here about being flexible, okay? Because timing may be a thing here in regards to when you can actually be like a full entrepreneur or something like that. Or yeah, it's something like that. Unfolding and authority. For some of you guys, if you're in some type of boss position, somebody could be trying to challenge your authority. Now, this could also maybe be you clashing with someone of authority at your job. Maybe that's why you're like, damn, I want to get out of here, right? But there's something here where you might need to smile and make nice because you can't leave just yet, okay? So if you're clashing with someone or you're at work or whatever the case may be, you know, try not to jump out the window, okay? Journey. Yeah, some of you guys are getting ready to new life. You are getting ready to transition away from somewhere maybe that you don't want to be. But again, timing is a thing for you. Movement. Prickly situation. See, you need to handle something with care. You need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch. So if you're fighting with the boss, fighting with someone who's in a position of authority, you might just need to, you know, chill for a second before you can just leave or whatever. There also could be something here about putting your demands on the table. Some of you guys need to ask for the raise or to step up, or maybe you feel like you're not being paid what you're worth or what you're owed. Don't be afraid to ask for what you need. Some of you guys are definitely going to get ready to leave a job. Opportunity for some type of new opportunity. But there's something here though about timing, okay? Because some of y'all are outgrowing a situation and you're getting ready to find something that's a great match. Some of you guys could be getting ready to go back to school or learn a new skill. But again, there's something about being strategic. All right, what blessings are coming towards my Libras this week? What blessings are coming towards my Libras this week? What blessings are coming towards my Libras this week? What blessings are coming towards my Libras this week? The Five of Swords, this damn Two of Swords, poor thing. The Five of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, and the Nine of Pentacles. Wow. Nine of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. You're being separated from some type of drama. You're at peace. It's like you're feeling very independent. Again, you're at peace, you're happy, and meanwhile, there's someone else who they got a lot of drama or conflict or competition or insecurities around their foundation right now. Two of Pentacles, somebody got a lot going on. Someone's trying to like heal a situation or bring something back to life. And it's like, you're good. Hierophant, you got some type of elevation, happiness, success. towards you. Yeah, I feel like you are moving past some type of weird ass energy. It might have taken a while too. I'm not sure what that's about. This could be somebody who disappointed you or hurt you in some type of way. And it's like now they're going through all of this conflicting ass energy while you're just kind of like living your best life. You're healing. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, you're healing. You're moving towards new opportunities, new love situations, new partnerships. While it seems like somebody else is like trying to get their shit back in order. 9 of Wands, 4 Cups. Yeah, someone's like feeling like something is a long time coming, or they're feeling like discontent in whatever it is that they got going on right now. Feeling like they're having to thug it out or work through. 9 of Swords. Yeah, this person is stressed, while it looks like you're at peace. I guess that is a blessing. You're not, you know, suffering with somebody. What is it that the Libras need to look out for? What's the warning for the Libras this week? What's the warning for the Libras this week? What's the warning for the Libras this week? What is the warning for the Libras this week? The 2 of Cups, the Page of Wands, the Magician, the 5 of Cups, and the 4 of Swords. The 10 of Wands, Strength, the Knight of Cups. Someone's coming in with an apology towards you. Someone's getting ready to apologize. Someone's getting ready to apologize. Somebody wants a second chance. I feel like you are meant to keep going in the direction that you've been going, because it looks like you are, I mean, Queen of Pentacles and the Empress, that's big mama. That's big mama. You're headed towards some type of big elevation, okay? And it feels like someone is trying to have a reconciliation with you that disappointed you. This is somebody who I felt like at one point you felt like they were wish fulfillment. This is some type of soulmate of yours. They're coming back around. I mean, I don't know. It's going to be up to you. Queen of Swords, 2 of Swords, the Hierophant, the Knight of Pentacles. Some of y'all might be conflicted. You might be going back and forth on whether or not you want to accept this person's offer. Someone's definitely coming towards you for a second chance. The 7 of Swords, the 8 of Cups. But see, this is someone who is sneaky. They got other options or something like that. 10 of Swords, Knight of Wands, King of Wands. They could have betrayed somebody else, or something went wrong with somebody else. Yeah, I feel like this person, they were defensive or guarded towards you, or they weren't coming towards you at some point. They were avoiding you at some point, and now they're back. No, I feel like you need to protect your peace. Okay, what don't my Libra see coming? What don't my Libras see coming? What don't my Libras see coming? What don't my Libras see coming? The Ace of Wands, the 10 of Pentacles, the 7 of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the Libra. Libra. Queen of Pentacles, the Star, and the Lovers. What's this? The 2 of Pentacles, the 10 of Swords. Somebody's stressed out about you. There's trouble in paradise somewhere, okay? You're manifesting wish fulfillment, healing, new love. It's like there's a lot of big opportunities that are coming towards you. And I feel like there's somebody else, somewhere else, in a lot of disappointment, sadness, and regret. And whoever it is that they're with is in sadness and regret too, okay? I'm sorry. It just, I know that's kind of messed up, but it's like something is not going well somewhere. I keep getting the same energy over and over again. 9 of Cups. While you're receiving some type of wish fulfillment, I mean, maybe that's, you didn't see that coming. Yeah, this sneaky ass person. I feel like somebody felt like they were sneaking off to go towards some type of success or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But something's not going right. Something's not going well. This could have been, yeah, see, this could have been someone who like, they really hurt your feelings with their actions. And it's like, now you're moving towards emotional fulfillment. You're moving towards happiness, new opportunities, all this good stuff. And whatever they got going on is not, it's not going well. The World, the Six of Swords, the Ten of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, and the Hierophant. You're releasing this and you're elevating. Whether you're going towards another marriage, whether it's your money, I feel like it could be all of these things. I feel like you definitely have love coming in. I feel like you definitely have, like, there's solid foundations that are coming towards you, Libra. That was what you don't see coming. Let's see what's going on in love. I feel like we talked about love already, but let's see. What's going on in love for my Libras? What's going on in love for my Libras? What's going on in love for my Libras? Spying, commitment, and Phoenix. I feel like some of y'all definitely could have like a marriage on the way, or definitely some type of commitment. There's some type of new phase that you're stepping into. Fantasy and exhaustion. Let's see. What's spying? Healing. Someone's watching you heal. Ecstasy. They're watching you in some type of happy energy. Excitement, good time, divine feminine. Someone's watching your transformation. Fantasy. Ship, cutting ties, moving on, receiving what you need. Some of you guys have come out of some type of an illusion when it comes to somebody, and someone's watching this. Like, you got tired of some type of an illusion. You got tired of something was depleting, draining, or whatever. And it's like someone's watching you step into some type of elevation, some type of transformation, exhaustion. Twin flames and chemistry. Some of you guys, this could have been a twin flame situation. Family, a family situation. What's exhaustion? Seduction. Yeah, some of you guys got tired of a third party energy or something like that, and you're moving on. You're moving on. Someone could be obsessed with you. Yeah, obsession, apology, and conflict. Someone's getting ready to come and try to apologize to you because they're obsessed with you. Someone wants to come and fight with conflict. What's conflict? Or they want to apologize for the conflict, the pain. So it looks like someone wants to come and apologize to you for the pain, the conflict, or whatever. But it's because I feel like someone's watching to see, you know, their beginnings. They're watching you move on or start over or something like that. Stress, unconditional love. Now somebody's stressed out because they feel like they got some type of unconditional love towards you. A girl with the snake and distracted. I feel like this person was distracted by other energies, other people. Karma, and now they're receiving some type of karma. And it seems like with the dragon here, finding out things coming to light, you could be finding out that this person is receiving some type of karma because you're ascending. You're going towards a soulmate. For some of you guys, this is a twin flame who's receiving some type of karma because you're moving towards your soulmate. But I feel like they're coming in to apologize. They're trying here. I don't know what you're going to do. Shallow. Somebody was shallow. Now they're missing you. They're trying to suppress it. They're going to get tired of suppressing it. The chaser. Then they're going to start chasing you. Avoiding. And you might avoid them. You might have this poker face. You might not want to show this person your hand or how you really feel. Realizations. Divine masculine. Passion. And clinging. For some of y'all, there's something else that's coming, soulmates. There's something else that's coming towards you that you're not going to want to let go of. All right, Libra. Oh, yeah. Virgo. What's up, Virgo? Let's see what the energy is for you this week. What is the energy for my Virgos this week? What is the energy for my Virgos coming up this week? What is the energy for my Virgos coming up this week? Storm warning, balance, transformation, emotional loss, throat chakra, crown chakra, woman holding a coin, and deceit. Somebody might say something to you unexpectedly. I don't know what they're saying, but it could make you feel some type of way. You could be realizing maybe that someone is deceptive, someone has hidden motives, somebody has hidden intentions. Heartache and loss. Somebody could even maybe be expressing some type of pain towards you. Or there's something about some type of something that's an action that someone's taking or something that someone's saying kind of hurting your feelings a little bit. Suffering in silence. Accelerated motion and positive movement forward. I feel like you're going to get over it though. I feel like something's sad. Like you realize someone has hidden intentions, hidden motives or something, but it feels like you move past it. You know what this gives me? It kind of gives me like your intuition could have been telling you something, but maybe you were ignoring it, Virgo. And then it's like something happens here where it kind of confirms that, walking away. And so you're walking away, or this person's walking away. Conflict and defeat. Yeah, it feels like you got a conflict with somebody this week. Where it results in somebody walking away from someone else. But I feel like hostilities. Yeah, you got an argument with somebody this week, and it feels like you're gonna end up withdrawing from this person. Sacral chakra, triumph and success and fertility. I don't know. It just feels like you feel as if somebody had hidden motives. Your intuition. But like, again, there could have been this energy of maybe you not wanting to listen to your intuition, but there's something here about choosing wisely when it comes to the connections around you this week. Follow your intuition. If something's telling you something's wrong, listen to it, because, yeah. It feels like some type of conflict leads to a fallout. What are Virgo's finances looking like this week? Virgo's finances for the week. What are Virgo's finances looking like for the week? Virgo's finances for the week. Virgo's finances for the week. 5 of Cups, the Moon, the 6 of Cups, Judgment, and the 4 of Cups. Okay, 10 of Swords, the Hermit, the Queen of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. It's kind of giving me the same. You got a conflict with someone this week. It's a family member, a friend, someone who you care about. I'm seeing that. I see you moving forward, though. I see you releasing it. All right, so they're emphasizing whatever this energy is. Someone could try to come back around and apologize to you or something like that, but you could feel like you don't really want to accept the apology. Finances for the Virgo. Finances for the Virgo. Spiritual work, opportunity, innovation, and relationships. There's a new opportunity that could be getting ready to come towards you. This could be like you starting a new business, investing. The divine is saying just do it. There's something about some type of spiritual work that is leading you towards a new opportunity. There's something that you're doing that's innovative. Or there's something for those of you who are entrepreneurs, there could be this energy of you needing to be innovative this week, doing things differently. Maybe certain things, the way that you've been doing them are outdated, okay? But some of you guys could be stepping into some type of opportunity where you're being very innovative. Also, there's something this week around your relationships at the workplace. So handle with care, whether it's business affairs, like office love affairs, business partners, co-workers. There's something here about handling your work relationships with care this week. Influence, harmony. Some of you guys are getting ready to step into some type of entrepreneurial energy. You could be getting ready to be an influencer, or there's something here about what you say having like impact. So I don't know, some of you guys are getting ready to step into some type of like influencer energy, or yeah, it's something like, or there's something here about you looking for a position that's like that, working at home or working for yourself. Something about you expressing your opinions to the public or your views. There could be some type of new opportunity like that coming towards you. Power position, offerings and limitations. Some of you guys are definitely getting ready to step into a power position. Some of you guys could be getting a promotion. If you are being offered a promotion or something like that, don't be afraid to ask to be paid what you're worth, okay? There's something here about not being afraid to get what is needed. Also, there could be something here about some of you guys could be worried about a power position. Like you could feel like maybe you're not ready for it or something like that. That's a limiting belief, okay? Some of you guys may feel like there's a block in regards to you getting some type of position. And again, that could also be a limiting belief. Some of you guys are leaving a position to do something more creative, writing, blogging, or some type of creative endeavor. Ooh, some of you guys are uncovering some type of new gift or talent that's leading you towards a new career. Okay. What are the blessings coming towards my Virgos this week? What are the blessings coming towards my Virgos this week? What are the blessings coming towards my Virgos this week? What are the blessings coming towards my Virgos this week? The Four of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the King of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Some of you guys are moving away from a particular situation to go towards something that you feel like is going to be more beneficial. Now, this could definitely have to do with your career. Yeah, some of you guys could be moving away from something to invest in something better. This could be like a move, like you could be moving from one home to another. This could also be moving from like one job to another. But something is a much better fit for you. You're transitioning, and it looks like you're very happy with the transition. It's very exciting. It's some type of new opportunity. Six of Wands, you're headed towards some type of success. I feel like this transition, though, for whatever reason, you feel there's stress around it. There's stress around the transition. There's stress around the move, the job change, the career change. But you're insecure about it, but it ends up beautifully. Four of Wands, 10 of Cups, 6 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Justice. Something works out beautifully. So whatever it is that you're detaching from and transitioning to, it works out amazing. The Sun. It works out amazing. Whether this is like a home situation, 2 of Cups, a relationship that you're moving towards, some type of transition that's stressful is actually working out in your benefit. The Devil, Temperance, and the Ace of Wands, there are like this restricting energy that's around you is being removed. The toxic energy that's around you is being removed. A new energy is coming in now. Knight of Pentacles, the Hierophant. You're headed towards elevation. The world, the world in the chariot, the toxic cycle, the toxic energy, the restricted energy is over. Now it's time to move forward again, whether you were in some type of restricting job, restricting relationship, toxic work environment. You're moving away from one thing to step into alignment somewhere else, and it's working out great for you. What are the warnings for the Virgos this week? What are the warnings? We're on Virgo. What are the warnings for the Virgo this week? What are the warnings for the Virgos this week? What are the warnings for my Virgos this week? What are the warnings for my Virgos? The Magician, this damn Two of Swords is killing me. 6 of Wands, the 2 of Wands, and the 10 of Cups. The Magician, the Fool, the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, the World, and the 3 of Swords. Okay. You know, you could have somebody in your energy who's rather egotistical. This is someone who's they're mentally conflicted within themselves. They don't know what the hell they got going on here. It's like, I feel like you have somebody in your energy who has a hard time facing themselves, and they could try to mask that with ego or their success or whatever the case may be. And I feel like this person is maybe trying to come towards you or travel towards you or something like that. But there's something here about you having a painful realization, death, about this person, that something just needs to be over, whether this is a friendship, a lover, someone's like leading with their ego, but behind all of that ego is actually insecurity, is actually stress, is actually a lot of denial. And this person is, they're coming towards you, and I just feel like you don't really need this person in your energy. King of Swords, they're coming off rather narcissistic. This could be a family member. I don't know who this is to you, but Tower, the 9 of Wands, and the 7 of Swords. I feel like there's this energy with you, Virgo, where you may want to entertain this for whatever reason, and you're being asked not to. You're being asked not to entertain this person. Because it's like you may want to talk, or, you know, I feel like whoever this is, they have the ability to distract you for whatever reason. It's like they have the ability to distract you, to like kind of knock you off your course in some type of way. And yeah. 5 of Cups, Temperance, the 3 of Cups, the King of Cups, the Moon, the Queen of Swords, and the King of Pentacles. 4 of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the 9 of Cups. If this is a lover, or a family member, I don't know who this is. I feel like this is the type of person who does not like to see you like, if this is a lover, this is somebody who, they just don't want to see you with nobody else type of person, okay? If this is a friend, it's like they see you moving forward and they like to distract you. It's some type of energy like that. It's like a sabotaging energy, kind of. What don't the Virgos see coming? Oh, and happy birthday, Virgo. What don't the Virgos see coming? What don't my Virgos see coming? What don't my Virgos see coming? The 4 of Wands, the 5 of Swords, the Page of Wands, the Knight of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups, the King of Cups, the 9 of Pentacles, the Emperor, and the 9 of Swords. You're going to have a conversation with someone. I feel like you're getting ready to have a conversation with somebody. But again, this person has some type of attachments to them. They got a family, or they got some type of attachments. And it's like this person yeah, this person is coming in. 7 of Swords. I don't know, the sneaky ass person who's coming in your energy, Virgo. The sneaky person who's coming into your energy. They trying to work on something with you or fix something with you. They want to heal something with you, but I don't like it because it's like they got attachments or whatever the case may be. This is somebody, if this person has another relationship, a marriage or something like that, they're trying to heal that situation. They can't really move towards you because they're not planning on letting go of whatever this is. If they have toxic family members that get in the way of y'all connection, they're not gonna disconnect from those family members. It's like whoever this is, I don't know why are they coming back, because it's like someone's coming back to fix something with you, but whatever has gotten in the way and prevented them from having a connection with you, they're still not willing to release that. So it's like, what's the point? What's going on in love for the Virgo? Yeah, you can listen to all your placements. What's going on in love for the Virgo? What's going on in love for the Virgo this week? What's going on in love for the Virgo this week? Past life, deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lesson, shocking turmoil, unexpected soulmates. Keys on a ring, many options, unconventional, one-night stand, string along. I'm getting the same energy, Virgo. This person with options who keeps repeating the same pattern. They might be a soulmate. They're missing you, but butterfly, next phase, healing inner child, releasing the past, exhaustion, resistance, the runner, divine masculine realization. Someone's realizing that they miss you. But this is someone who I feel like it's been a long journey with this person, ascending, rejection. Some of y'all are going to reject this person. Distracted. See, didn't I say this person has the ability to distract you? I said that. Conflict, clashing, differences, incompatibility. Girl with the snake, charmed or used, enable boundaries. I'm not just talking to talk, I'm talking, shock, sudden change. So I feel like someone's reaching out to you unexpectedly, Virgo. That's just what this feels like. But ecstasy, chasing thrills, excitement, good time. Didn't I just say it's not? Hex, witchcraft, negative mind. Someone's in a very low vibrational energy. Bitterness, clock. Someone doesn't like that you heal. Didn't I say someone doesn't like to see you healing or moving on or something? Trapped. Someone wants you stuck. Abundance, karma, consequences, influence. Someone could be going through some type of karma as well. I see you cutting them off. Cutting ties, moving on, receiving what you need. Perspective, better off in twin flame. Some of y'all are moving towards a twin flame, or you feel like you're better off without this twin flame running. Yeah. And pride, arrogance, ego. Longing, craving, aching. I feel like someone's going to be longing for you, thinking about you, reminiscing, wanting some type of commitment. Someone's obsessing and holding on to you. They feel like y'all have insane chemistry, passion, divine feminine. Yeah. Grounding in death, but only you. Partying with friends, having fun, healing. I feel like someone could be trying to heal, and they might be coming through with some type of confession because but someone could have some type of sex addiction or forbidden, non-committal, and addiction, obsession, possession, control. Like someone could really need to heal, and that's the problem. Someone could be getting ready to like step into some type of healing energy, but I don't feel like they're quite ready yet. I don't. Someone could just be in a very lustful energy. They need to heal that. Look, elusive, dishonest, deception, trickery, not today, boundaries. All right, Virgo. This resonates. Wow. I'm glad it's resonating. Leo. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me check on my kids real quick. Oh, my bad, y'all. Okay, hold on. All right, Leo. Okay. What's up, Leo? How many of y'all in here? All right. Leo, what is the energy coming up for my Leos this week? What is the energy coming up for my Leos this week? Disruption, obstacle. You can't hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Disruption, obstacles and challenges, patience, financial and material changes. Leo, it seems like your finances are heading in the right direction this week. Some of you guys have been going through obstacles and challenges in regards to money, and seems like there's healing around your finances, the world, attachment. Yeah, there's been some type of blockages here. And it looks like there's growth in regards to money and love for you this week. Man holding a heart, memories of love. Yeah, man holding a coin, and the thinking woman. Some of you guys are getting over a past situation as well. Okay, and you're moving into some type of growth and abundance here. And again, in regards to love and finances. Daughter, personal healing and happiness. Like some of you guys are stepping into a really happy, like a genuinely happy, high vibrational energy. You're healing some type of these blockages that have been going on. It's like you're starting to see some type of positive movement forward, again, in regards to love and finances this week. Intuition, crown chakra, triumph and success, and choose wisely. Also, there's something about your intuition being on fire this week, okay, in regards to maybe a decision that you have to make. Okay, there's something about you stepping into some type of destiny or positive shift, and you following your intuition into that destiny and positive shift. You're being guided towards something after suffering in silence, or going through some type of conflicting energy, blocked energy, blossoming abundance. You're manifesting abundance. You may have some jealousy around you with envy here about your growth. Yeah, there's some jealous and hostile energies around who don't like the fact that you're manifesting this abundance. There are people who are not going to like the fact that you're moving forward quickly after you were in a period of like feeling down or heartbroken or struggling. It's like your forward movement is certain people aren't liking it for whatever reason. You are getting ready to receive rejoice and celebration, yin and yang in contracts. There's some type of success that's coming towards you. Something also could be really working out in your favor. Community. It feels like too you have people around you who are really supporting you. Deception and envy, and you have a lot of jealousy around that. It's almost like there are particular people who wanted you to stay low vibrational or stay hurt or stay in some type of stagnant energy, and your forward movement could be triggering certain people around you. All right, Leo. Let's see. Yeah, well, it looks like it's about to get a lot better. Let's see. Finances for my Leos. Finances for my Leos. What are finances looking like for my Leos? What are finances looking like for my Leos? The Seven of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, the Devil, the Hierophant. Interesting. Death. The Magician. Okay. Five of Swords. Interesting. The Chariot, the Three of Wands, and the Fool. The Nine of Pentacles. Interesting. It feels like you are headed towards some type of like stability. It's like something, there's a lot of growth here, but it feels like you could be being a bit strategic. Okay, like there's somebody watching you do this. It feels like you could be putting up your guard with certain people or avoiding certain people as you step into this abundance. And there's someone who's kind of like watching you do this. I don't know why you coming up like that. Four of Swords. It's like this energy where you are, it feels like you're creating distance with people. I don't know how else to explain that. Queen of Pentacles. Damn. Damn. So there is some type of like abundance that's coming towards you. Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles that you're manifesting, but there's certain people, Ten of Cups, who are like, they're watching you do this. Like they're obsessively watching you do this. And again, it's giving me that insecure energy. People may feel like you're putting your guard up with them, or you know, you're like, which I feel like you kind of are, because you do seem a bit avoidant towards certain people. It does feel like that. This could be, you know, friendships, family members, co-workers. It could be so many people, but lovers. Some people could feel like you're guarded or something like that, because you're stepping into this abundance and it seems like you're distant, or it seems like you got your guard up, or, you know, something like that. You are so gifted. Thank you. So yeah, Temperance, the Queen of Wands, the Six of Wands, and the Three of Swords. I don't know, it's something about your success. It's something about your confidence that got people kind of feeling some type of way. Ten of Swords, feeling like defeated. Eight of Swords, the Six of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. It feels like people are in their head. I don't know if these are family members, friends, lovers. And I'm not sure why you look avoidant or distant. But they can sense it. I'll be on for questions on Tuesday, and it's only $10. But if you want an in-depth reading, it's $40. That's 15 minutes of me, 15 minutes minimum of me answering your question. But you can look on my community board and you can see how that works. All right. That was your finances. Wait, no, let's go here. Finances for the Leo. You're welcome. Finances for the Leo. Power position. Some of you guys have a promotion on the way, or you could be stepping into some type of leadership position. Some of you guys are getting an opportunity for a leadership position. Some of you guys could be going back to something, like going back to where you worked before, or working with someone who you worked with before. Some of you guys could be leaving a job suddenly, like something could happen quickly, like you could just leave a job all of a sudden. Ooh, be careful. There may be some type of drama in the workplace, all right? Handle with care, all right? Business partners, office love affairs, and communication with coworkers are highlighted now. Make choices with extreme care. Beware of troublemakers in the workplace. The job you want may have too much upheaval to bear. Keep emotions and gossip in check. Okay, so beware of drama this week at work. Good luck. And spiritual work. There could be something here, new life. There could be something here about some type of inner work leading you to some type of new opportunity. There's something here about you receiving some type of lucky break. Your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom. You will need them in the near future. On the table and passage. Some of you guys do have a new opportunity on the table, and there's something here, a new opportunity coming your way, and there's something here about not being afraid to ask to be paid what you're worth, all right? Don't be afraid to be, you know, to tell them what they need to pay you, okay? Progress, manifesting. There's something definitely that you're manifesting some type of forward movement. It seems like a long slog, but your efforts will pay off soon. Stay on course for at least a few more months before making a change. So some of you guys, your consistency is what's leading you towards some type of elevation. So use the tools that you have and be consistent. Don't change anything. Just keep being consistent. Some of you guys are getting ready to step into a new career path that you need to be consistent in. Okay, but there's something about your consistency this week. What blessings are coming towards my Leos? You're welcome. What blessings are coming towards my Leos? 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 Ace of Wands, the Sun, that's you. The Ace of Swords, the Hermit. Ooh, brand new everything. Breakthroughs. Emotional fulfillment. Ace of Cups, 3 aces. New passionate endeavors, new love, new breakthroughs, happiness, Empress, ooh, growth. Some of y'all pregnancy. If you don't want pregnancy, you know what to do. But if it's not pregnancy, it's growth, it's abundance, it's this nurturing, fertile ass energy that you're stepping into. I like this. 6 of Cups. Some of you guys might be pregnancy. But, okay, it seems like some of you guys got multiple options coming towards you. 7 of Cups, yeah. 7 of Pentacles, lots of growth. Wow, I love this. 10 of Cups. It seems like there's so much growth around you, Leo. Emotional fulfillment, happiness, peace, new opportunities, new love situation. It's like you're happy. With the 7 of Cups and the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups, this could be new projects, new things that make you, like doors opening up for you. Temperance, justice, and the 6 of Pentacles. It's like the divine is bringing things into balance for you. Definitely in regards to your stability, but I'm seeing emotional fulfillment. I'm seeing domestic bliss. I'm not just seeing money. I'm seeing home, family, love. I'm seeing all of those things. Now, that could just be like, you know, you and your family are in a really good place this week. But the Fool, 3 of Pentacles, definitely building, you know, stability. Some of you guys have a promotion on the way, okay, or some type of payout coming your way. 5 of Cups, 6 of Swords, and the King of Cups. Some of you guys are coming out of some type of disappointment and really stepping into stability and emotional fulfillment. Page of Wands, exciting new beginnings. Here's these hating ass people again, Lord. Here's these people who are not happy and defensive in their head about it. Be careful of who you tell your good news to, or your happiness, your good. Be careful who you tell your good news to. Not everyone's happy. 10 of Pentacles. It's like you're stepping into all this abundance, and certain people could feel left out in the cold by you. All right, what warnings? What are the warnings for Leo this week? What are the warnings for my Leos this week? What are the warnings? What are the warnings for my Leos this week? What are the warnings for my Leos this week? What are the warnings? What are the warnings for my Leos? The warnings: death, strength, the star, damn, all majors, Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, death, the Emperor, King of Swords, the Moon, Judgment. Hold up. No, my kid was at the door. Let me see what the hell this is. All these majors. Eight of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, the Ten of Cups. Why is this a warning? Your warning is that you're getting ready to have some type of rebirth and manifest a lot of emotional fulfillment for yourself. Why is this a warning? Seven of Swords. Why the Seven of Swords? Nine of Cups, the Nine of Swords. It just keeps giving me kind of this energy of where you might notice people are being a little bit funny towards you. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I will say this, Leo, careful not to get in a place of where, of where you're acting kind of rather cold towards people, because I feel like things are getting ready to go very well for you. And just be mindful of your energy towards people. I will say that. Because you may notice that people they're reacting to that energy. Maybe you don't even notice it. Maybe you're just so tunnel vision on what you got going on. You don't realize how you're coming off to other people, which may make other people want to act the way towards you. Okay, and I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I am seeing it here for some of y'all. There could be this energy of like, you coming off like a way. But I also feel like there's this energy where these people may not, it's like you'll be able to sense it, but they may not tell you. If this freaking Two of Swords, yeah. Nine of Swords and the Two of Swords. Like people kind of being stressed out about it, but they don't want to tell you how they're really feeling. They might just avoid you or be slow to come towards you, or they just might start acting funny, you know. So just be mindful of your energy. Devil, Ace of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the Empress. Some of y'all, there's this energy where like, I don't know, you could be like really attracted to somebody. You might have a love situation coming in and this person got you on fire. They got you on a fire. This could be somebody who towards you as well. Four of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, and the King of Wands. There might be this energy, Leo, where it's like you might be so fixated on your love situation, your home situation, whatever it is that you got going on, and it's like, I don't give a damn about nothing else, okay? Yeah. Justice, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Three of Cups. It's like you're really, really focused on your happiness, your home, your family, whatever it is you got going on. It's like you're trying to, yeah. Some of y'all are hyper fixated on whatever it is you got going on. The Chariot, Temperance, Ten of Swords, Tower, Ace of Cups, Queen of Swords, yeah. The Two of Wands, the World, the Hierophant, the Wheel of Fortune. Some of you guys definitely have like a higher level of commitment here coming towards you. What was that? Your warning? What don't my Leo see coming? What don't my Leo see coming? Oh, so like prideful, yeah. What don't my Leo see coming? What don't my Leos see coming? Hey. What don't my Leos see coming? What don't my Leos? I don't hear nobody in that shower. After you, Leo, I'm going to go regulate. What don't my Leos see coming? What don't my Leos see coming? The Emperor, the King of Swords, the Page of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Ten of Wands, the Six of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Two of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Two of Swords, the Magician, the Queen of Wands. That's you. The Five of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups, and the Fool. Some of y'all definitely manifesting, like, there could be somebody that you're manifesting, Leo. And they could be a bit, this person could be like a boss, right? Emperor and the King of Swords, they could be a boss. Some of y'all could end up leaving somebody out in the cold to go towards something else. Or somebody feels left out in the cold because you're manifesting something else. Somebody could be wanting to take some type of leap of faith towards you or come towards you or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of giving me the same energy again. I'm not going to lie. I don't even know if this is a lover. I mean, the Two of Cups is here, so it could be a lover. It's giving me that same I'm left out in the cold ass energy again. While you manifest some type of elevation, it's giving me that same energy. Six of Wands. The Two of Pentacles and the Four of Swords. You know, there could be this energy where somebody may have felt like they were on their high horse before. Like it gives that energy. Like somebody felt as if they were stepping into some type of success or things are going well for them, blah, 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 blah. And it's like now they want to come back around and it feels like you don't want to give to this person or you don't want to give them an opportunity or a chance. So someone could be wanting to come back around and you don't want to give them a chance. You're manifesting some type of elevation, some type of success, and it's like someone feels left out in the cold. But I feel like before, they felt like they were moving towards some type of success. Now they're trying to double back. Seven of Swords. Someone, you want to know something though? It more so gives, somebody may have felt like they were working on moving away from you. I'm going to move on. I'm moving on. It's giving that energy, but they never really moved on. That's what it gives. Like they never really moved on, even though in their mind, they're like, I'm actively moving on. And it's like now they're coming back around and you're not open to them. Yeah. What was that? What you don't see coming? That was what you don't see coming. So what you don't see coming is somebody wanting to spin the block. They never really moved on from you though. They could have been actively trying to move on from you, but they never really moved on from you. But it's like now you're not really trying to hear that shit is what this gives. It's like you're kind of in this energy, this real confident energy of like, I know what I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting elevation. I'm manifesting new things. Leave me alone. I don't have time to give to you or whatever it is you got going on. But they feel left out in the cold. Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Swords. Someone's going to feel rather defeated or depleted or whatever the case may be. Someone's going to try to like compete. What's going on in love for the Leos this week? What's going on in love for the Leos this week? We're on Leo. What's going on in love? Cancer's next. I'm about to be done. What's going on in love for the Leos this week? Woo. Self-indulgence, self-worth, value, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. Y'all are releasing the past, memories, reminiscing, dwelling, bittersweet. Didn't I say there's like this energy of you getting over the past, releasing, letting go, moving on, walking away? One day, somewhere, someday, another time. That wanted to come out in reverse though. Soulmates, deep love, unity, and connection. What's self-indulgence? Phoenix, new phase. Renew and growth, change mind, rise from the ashes. So some of y'all are having some type of renewal, loyalty, trusting, reliability, and believing. Some of you guys had a lot of loyalty towards someone, and it's like you're releasing that, you're letting go. This could have been a twin flame that had a lot of passion attached to it. Don't have to be a twin flame, but it could be something like that. What's one day? Return. Ooh, someone's returning. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. But then you got bluff and heartbroken. See, I told you somebody was a keys on a ring, soulmates, obsession, the snake. I don't like that. Pretending, mask, exaggeration, deeply hurt. I feel like someone was hurt, but someone could have had options, or someone could be upset. I feel like somebody can't be trusted. What's soulmate? Perspective, better off. Exactly. I feel like some of y'all feel like you're better off without this person, but they are returning. Again, I feel like someone could have made it seem like they were getting over you, but they weren't getting over you, and they're coming back. Expecting, faith, manifesting, girl with a snake. I'm telling you, somebody's coming back, but they cannot be trusted. Okay? Intimacy, confusion, and apology. Forgiveness, return, sorry. Someone's coming back. Influences. See, but somebody had options. Attachment, peers, third parties. Missing you. Death. The relationship is over. No second chances. Grow and transform. What's dead is dead. Damn. Rejection and death came. Rejection and death came right back out. So, yeah, some of you guys are rejecting this person. Some of you guys are enjoying your free time, time with friends, having fun, happily single, living in the moment. Some of y'all, I'm telling y'all, some of y'all do got pregnancy coming up. Look at that. Family. Don't have too much fun. Fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. Obsession and soulmates and divine masculine. What's obsession? Bluff. Here's this person who's obsessed with you. Pretending, mask, exaggeration. Interested in you, and Cupid's arrow. But I feel like y'all got new love coming in. There's something about boundaries with this person. The chaser. Clarity, love call, and date. Some of y'all get back out there, meeting someone new, setting a date online. Love call, expressing love, thinking of you, informing. I feel like y'all got new love coming in. Heartbroken, longing, craving, aching, wanting. Mirror, self-reflection, and karma. It feels like you're holding a mirror up to somebody. You're somebody's karma. Someone's forced to self-reflect now because they don't have access to you. Love, the snake, and breaking point. Yeah. You had unconditional love for someone, but they could not be trusted. This is their karma. All right, Leo. Cancer. What's up, Canceronies? What is up, Canceronies? What is up, my Canceronies? Let's see. What is the energy this week for my Cancers? Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. I need to tell my children get their behinds in the tub because they still not in the tub. All right. My bad. Okay. School starts tomorrow. My kids are already back to school. They've been back for about 2 weeks now already in Florida. But it just starts for you guys now. I will keep y'all in my prayers. I don't know what's going on with the schools though, because my school, for whatever reason, it's like they don't have as many students this year. I don't know if people are more so homeschooling now or doing private schools, but one of my kids, they have like a class of like 200 kids. It's weird. Anyways, Canceronis. What's up, Canceronis? Let's see what the energy is for y'all this upcoming week. Let's see what the energy is this upcoming week. What's the energy for my Canceronis? Sorry. What's the energy for my Canceronis? Woman holding a heart, that's you. Spiritual union, balance, and foundation and achievements. Okay. There's balance around a spiritual union this week. Crown chakra, sacrifice, recognition and reward, all tied up. Interesting. Heart chakra, appreciation. Okay. Cornucopia and trapped in fear. So, it feels like something could be coming into balance, especially in regards to stability and wish fulfillment. And there could definitely be this energy where you and this person are in an energy of gratitude with one another. But there is this kind of like analysis paralysis energy about what? Strategy, daughter value, and happy family. Okay, so there could be this energy in regards to a spiritual union where there could be some type of stress about money. So it's like you and a spiritual union could be coming together, and there could be like a lot of like wish fulfillment happening there. But then there could be like this energy where we're worried about stability and money. So it's like the relationship could be, you know, doing better, but we're worried about stability or money or something like that. Harmony and journey, but it feels like, I don't know, temptation, hostilities, and healer of the ages. You and someone are healing some type of hostile energy, but it's like in the back of your mind or someone's mind, we're still worried about the stability part. Hope, mental conflict, and angel of balance. Like we're worried about whether or not something's gonna balance out in regards to finances. This could be making somebody feel like they wanna, I don't know what this is. It gives like an energy of, I thought I heard Cancer. Yeah, we are doing Cancer. Again, it gives me this energy of a spiritual union coming together. There's a lot of love, but then there's worries about finances. And then it could get to this point where someone's like, should I walk away? I don't know. Victory and success, emotional loss, and the garden and the gate. It's like someone is wondering, should they come out of their comfort zone? The thinking woman, deceit and power. Deceit, patience. So it's like someone financial, somebody, you know what this gives me? And like, take this how it resonates. This would be like, right, Cancer, say you meet a guy. Y'all have a spiritual union together, right? And the love, you know, you guys are able to overcome some type of fight, some type of arguments and all that stuff, but you're waiting for this masculine to like really step up in regards to being a leader and finances, right? And it's like, even though you guys, the love is there and y'all are able to overcome the fights and the arguments, it's still like in the back of your mind, like, where's the money at? This is what this gives. And I don't know who it is, but that's what this gives. It's like somebody could be thinking more of them like superficial energy of like, should I just walk away? Because I'm trying to be patient and wait for this masculine to really step into his masculine and like provide or elevate in some type of way. But, you know, should I just walk away? That's what this gives me. So it's like, Again, there's this energy of like harmony between two people, but then in the back of somebody's mind, they're like, where's the money? You know? I don't, yeah. Where's the money? So I don't know where you are, but see, you have appreciation here, which talks about being in the energy of gratitude and, you know, knowing that gratitude brings more abundance. And then you got cornucopia here, which talks about multiple wishes being fulfilled. So I don't know. It's like maybe we are in this energy of gratitude and then we realize things, you know, are getting better, but then there's this backwards energy of still feeling like, well, victory, discontent, and boredom, partnerships and alliances. This is weird. Triumph, fifth chakra, destiny, accelerated motion, transformation, new beginnings, disruption, community, heart chakra. You know, sometimes even like in that energy, right? It's like even when the masculine makes certain strides, or this person may make certain strides to elevate, someone could still feel kind of discontent. Someone could still be kind of wondering, is my soul tribe over here? Am I supposed to be over here? That's just what this gives. I don't know where you are in this situation. Okay. Finances. Devil, Page of Pentacles. Finances, Devil, King of Pentacles. Finances for my Cancers. Finances for my Cancers this week. Finances for my Canceronis this week. Finances for my Cancers this week. Finances for my Canceronis this week. Nine of Cups, the King of Pentacles, Justice, the King of Cups, and the Six of Wands. Eight of Swords, the Moon, the Five of Swords, Judgment, and the Four of Swords. I don't know why I just feel like I'm getting an energy, Ten of Swords and the King of Swords, of someone who kind of like, I'm not trying to laugh, but somebody who's like feeling some type of way energetically towards someone. Emperor, the World, and the Page of Cups. So there could be some type of conflict at work this week, if that's what this is. Okay, there could be like gossip going on in the workplace. Cancer, you could be removing yourself from certain, you know, people who you feel like are gossipy, who you feel like are sabotaging energies in some type of way. This could be like a group of people at work who you're going to decide to remove yourself from. I see some type of success for you this week. I also feel like there could be an energy for you, Cancer, where some of y'all are removing yourself, or there's some type of stress around a marriage or a partnership where there is a, like, you guys share assets, funds, y'all live together or something like that. There is stress around this connection and moving away from this connection. And I'm going to assume it's because of finances. The World, the Chariot, the Empress, and the Knight of Pentacles. Some of you guys, there's this energy where you're wanting some type of elevation. Now, this could even just be a partnership that you're wanting to remove yourself from because you want some type of elevation. You want some type of growth. That's what this is giving me. So whether this is the workplace where you're removing yourself from a partnership because you want success elsewhere, or you're moving yourself away from a love situation because you want growth and elevation elsewhere. There's also, again, could be a situation where there's a lot of gossip and sabotaging energies within a workplace, and you want to move away because you want a more elevated energy somewhere else. Four of Cups, the Fool, the Three of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. Some of you guys definitely are thinking about leaving some type of partnership behind to like be solo in something. What are finances looking like for the Cancers this week? What are finances looking like for the Cancers this week? What What are finances looking like for the Cancers this week? Prickly situation. There's something that you're going to have to handle with care this week. People skills. You might have to use your people skills this week with somebody at your job. But something is worth it. Some of you guys may feel stuck in a particular work situation, but you're not. You have other options. You're being asked to look around at these other options. So if you're somewhere you don't want to be, you have other options. Okay, but something definitely needs to be handled with care. Some of you guys are going to be offered some type of power position. Some of you guys have a promotion on the way. Some of you guys are definitely going to be climbing the corporate ladder in regards to your career. Well, obviously, the corporate ladder. Some of you guys could be getting ready to go back to school. You could be leaving a job to go back to school, or you could be leaving a job to step into some type of like skill that you have. Yeah, some of you guys are going to start a new business, or you're being guided to start a business or start a new career. There could be something here, though, about you being in a temporary position until you go towards this new career situation that's a great match for you. So there's something about timing here, and you needing to be flexible until you can step into this new position that you're being guided towards. Short term, see? Something's not long term, something's short term. Unfolding and moving up. Some of you guys need to really focus on saving this week. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn more and keep expanding. You are increasing your power and status. You may get a promotion or move to a better home or office. You climb the ladder of success. There's something about saving this week as well. Flashback and wisdom. Some of you guys may work with someone from your past or go back to an old job. Blessings coming towards my Canceronis. What are the blessings coming towards my Cancers? Blessings coming towards my Cancers this week. What are the blessings coming towards my Cancers? Blessings that are coming towards my Cancers. Strength, the Two of Wands, the Two of Swords, the Devil, and the Ten of Cups. Okay, Justice, the Seven of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords, the Star, and the Ten of Wands. Interesting. Eight of Pentacles, Death. You definitely have some abundance coming towards you. There's a transformation in regards to your finances. You're seeing an increase in your finances. There's also something, some of you guys have somebody like really abundant coming towards you, which is interesting based off of what I just said to you. Some of you guys have someone who's in the limelight. They could be famous, or they get a lot of attention. Someone has a whole lot of abundance, and they could be reaching out to you, or you're meeting this person. Emperor. Emperor, the King of Pentacles. Yeah, that's Big Daddy. You may have someone who is very, very stable coming towards you. Extremely stable. Coming towards you. They get a lot of attention, though. I don't know if you necessarily want this. Nine of Pentacles. Why the Two of Swords? The Three of Swords. I feel like this person has other options, though. Two of Swords, Three of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. Tower. Page of Pentacles. The Lovers. Yeah, I feel like this person does have somebody else in their energy, though. Hierophant. Four Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. What's Hierophant? Four Pentacles. King of Swords. Nine of Cups. The Two of Cups. Yeah. So what are they reaching out to the Cancer for? Three of Cups. Oh. They want to date you. They got other options, though. They got money. But they do got other options. So they want to add you to the roster, I guess. I don't know how you feel about that. They are looking for a relationship, though. They are looking to settle down. I don't see you feeling very... I don't know. Cancer, I don't know. This person, um, there's a part of you that's like, nah, I'm not gonna deal with this. And then there's a part of you that are like, that is like, but wait. You're like, but wait, but wait. Okay. Um, but in other, news, your finances are getting better. So, okay. Um, warnings for the Cancer. Warnings for the Cancer. I thought you called my name. Warnings for the Cancer. Warnings for the Cancer. Two of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Moon. This person with options that's coming towards you. Okay, Six of Pentacles. Somebody got options. Somebody, they got competition. They got competition. Queen of Wands and the Ten of Wands. Six of Wands. But again, Tower, I feel like someone is successful. That's why they got options. Magician, the Nine of Cups, the Eight of Swords. I feel like you might have a hard time releasing somebody, Cancer. A hard time moving away from someone. I don't know. But I feel like you need to know what you're getting yourself into, because if this person is a celebrity or they get a lot of attention and they don't have discipline or self-control, then what? I know, B. I know. I'm going to have to push that back because I'm going to have to take a little break. So I'm going to have to push that back, but it's fine. It's okay. I'm going to still go on. But, yeah. Nine of Swords, Nine of Wands. Look at you. You don't listen. Look. Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords, Nine of Wands. This is you allowing someone to kind of stress you out. So, if this is something that you're going to sign up for, I wouldn't be stressed out. Okay? Just warning you. If you're not going to let it go, why stress about it? Right? It's kind of what this is giving. Like, don't allow somebody to stress you out, especially if you know you're not going to leave them alone anyways. Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Page of... You're funny. You are funny. You are funny. Listen, if you can't handle something like this, I would just leave it alone. Because I see you kind of being in your feelings about it. And it's like, if you just leave them alone then. Careful what you ask for, because I feel like you're looking at one person, you like, where the money? Then you get the man with the money, but it's not the type of man with the money that you want. So just be mindful. Know what you're getting yourself into. All right. What don't the Cancer see coming? 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 Queen of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, the Three of Swords, and the Five of Swords. Lord, Two of Cups, the Nine of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles, the Two of Swords, and the Page of Swords. Some of you guys may get into it with somebody. I'm not sure who this is. The Fool, the Ten of Swords, the Emperor. Or you're in a third-party situation. It's giving me the same thing over and over again. Some of y'all may feel some type of way because I don't know how you don't see that coming. Six of Swords, Eight of Cups, the Page of Wands. In the world, I see you walking away from something because it's a third-party situation. Magician, Tower, Judgment, the Six of Cups, the Four of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. The Moon, yeah, I see you moving away from something. Hangman, Four of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Two of Wands. Yeah, there's this player around you. So just be mindful. So I don't know. Is it that you met this person and they didn't make it known that they were this way? I don't know. It's giving me the same energy though. That was what you don't see coming, right? Yeah, I'm tired of saying the same thing. What's going on in love this week? What's going on in love for the Cancers? What's going on in love? What's going on in love for the Cancers? What is going on in love? Woo. What's going on in love for the Cancers? What is going on in love? Love call, karma, the snake. Love, unconditional, breaking point. Competition, enemy, the other woman, look over your shoulder. Someone could be reaching out to you that you feel like you can't trust. Let me see. What's love call? Death, the relationship is over. No second chances. Confusion, uncertain, unclear, unsure. Yeah, someone's too confusing. Breaking point. Sorrow, loss, grief. I'm telling you, somebody... What's love? Apology. Someone's coming in to apologize. The snake. Addiction. Codependent. Obsession. Possessive. Emotional block. Competition. The other. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's love call? One day. Karma. Confusion. Chasing. I feel like someone's going to chase you. Intimacy. You have some type of bond with this person. Past life, deja vu, repeated pattern, karmic lessons. I feel like someone was to teach you a karmic lesson. Commitment. You could have been in a commitment with this person, but there was something toxic about them. And now they're trying to come back around. Distracted, running, possibilities, and exhaustion. I don't like none of it. Soulmates, Cupid's arrow. You got new love coming in. So someone's going to be trying to return to you. Okay. Someone who you reached your breaking point with, someone who you couldn't trust, you were in a commitment with, they want forgiveness, but you're exhausted. I feel like you have new love coming in. You have a soulmate coming in. Passion, insane chemistry, and karmic relationship. Yeah, some of you guys had a very passionate connection with someone, but it was karmic. Return, second chances, and then you got twin flame here. Ascending. Some of you guys are getting ready to meet a twin flame. Or you're getting ready to meet, come together with someone who's more aligned with you. This person's going to be bitter because you're having some type of new beginning. Yeah, I feel like you need to follow your intuition in regards to someone who's trying to come back around because you're getting ready to meet somebody new. Self-indulgence, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation, avoiding, blocking. Yep. Hopeless and lusting. Someone's... No. All right, Cancer. Gemini. We're almost at the end, y'all. Gemini. What's up, Gemini? Thank you so much. You've been here the whole time. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you keeping everybody updated. Gemini. What's up, Gemini? Let's see what this week is looking like for you, Gemini. What is this week looking like for the Geminis? What is this week looking like for the Geminis? Sacral chakra, balance, happy family, universe, sacral, patience, I like it, discontent and boredom, Stand your ground and balance. Okay, sacral and patience, contract. What's this contending boredom? Third eye. Mental conflict and harmony. I feel like there's a lot of growth coming towards you this week, Gemini. The seeds that you're planting are starting to bear fruit. You can see a lot of growth, like a lot of growth around you this week, especially yeah, it's in the work area, obviously, but there could be mental conflict around the home or around family. There could be like a block here. Around a particular love situation. So you could be like discontent about some type of situation here. Financial, material changes and hostilities. There could be some type of like arguments around some type of lack. Sacral chakra again. Well, that doesn't make any sense. It's like something, hostilities. Crown chakra. What's crown chakra? The thinking man. Your intuition could be telling you that maybe someone's trying to sabotage you, or someone feels some type of way, or there's gossip or rumors or slander in regard to a particular person in your circle. What's this? Spiritual strength, material harvest, and goddess of the moon. I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of focus on finances and the home this week, but then there's also this energy of like you feeling like someone's trying to sabotage you or come at you about something. Hostilities, patience and planning, heart chakra, moving on, and temptation, and authority. What's that? Daughter value. There could be somebody who's not happy with the fact that you're stepping into some type of a powerful position or position of authority. What's temptation? Shadow. Somebody could feel like, I don't know, do they feel like, or this is how you feel about someone, you feel like someone's like being like egotistical, or they're trying to take advantage of their position, or they're becoming narcissistic, or I don't know, somebody could feel like this about you, like you're getting like in your ego, or you can feel like this about something. It's something about like an argument with somebody who's feeling like somebody else is like becoming domineering, or trying to take advantage of their position, or getting in their ego because they're getting money. It's something like that. I don't know. It's like you feel like someone could be picking at you, or they are picking at you because that's how they feel about you. It's something like that. You may feel like you got to stand your ground here. Broken heart, rejoice and celebration, heart chakra, and magician. What's this? Daughter romance. There's something about love here. Base chakra. What's daughter romance? Adjacent possibilities and anxiety. There could be some type of anxiety around love this week as well, but I see you manifesting stability. Crown chakra again, obstacles and challenges. Okay. There's a lot of different things going on for you, Gemini, this week. It feels like there's certain lessons that are being learned around love situations, and it also seems like you're fixated on finances. It also feels like there could be some type of conflict within a work situation or a home situation in regards to money, finances, or somebody picking at somebody. Listen, you got a lot going on. Sacrifice, caring connections, rest and rejuvenation, conflict and defeat, the world, angel of strength, and a thinking woman, solar plexus. There could be something here too about you closing out certain cycles with certain people to be around the right people who are going to help you manifest. Yeah, some of you guys could be walking away from certain situations to move towards love begins, new situations that you feel like are more aligned with you, that you feel like people who you feel like are more of an asset to you in some type of way. Again, people who help you multiply your manifestations. So I don't know. This would be like an energy of like you being in a workplace environment, and you're making money, but you don't get along with the coworkers, right? And so you're realizing, I mean, damn, yeah, I make money here, or this is working out, yeah, but I don't like who I'm working with. So I need to leave this environment and go towards another environment, even though I make money here. It's that type of energy. Like, place it how, like, this would even be that same energy of like, yeah, I'm making money and I have this family dynamic, but it's not aligned. So I need to transit. It's something like that. Okay. Woo. What are finances for the Gemini? What are finances looking like this week for the Gemini? Finances this week for the Gemini. Finances this week for the Gemini. Finances this week for the Gemini. The Queen of Pentacles, the Hermit, the King of Pentacles. I like it. Queen of Wands and the Page of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Damn. The Two of Cups. Some of you guys could be in a really abundant connection this week. Like, there could be a marriage or a commitment where there's a lot of abundance. The Lovers. Why the Devil? The World. The Tower. See? But see, I'm picking up on that same energy again of where there might be some type of ending to a partnership or something like that. But there's a lot of abundance here. It's giving me that same energy. The Fool and the Star. What's Magician? There you are. Some of you guys 4 cups. What? 10 of Cups. What's the World, the Tower? 9 of Swords. Okay, so someone could be kind of stressed out because some type of extremely abundant partnership could be ending. Somebody could be manifesting another partnership, but this is interesting. Page of Cups. That's strange. It's like somebody's stressed out because a marriage is ending or a partnership is ending. Meanwhile, somebody else could be coming towards this person. Like, this would be like a marriage, and this person is manifesting a third party. But that third party ends up wanting to go towards something else. 10 of Wands. Ace of Wands ends up going towards something new. So this would be like an extremely abundant King and the Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles too. There's kids, there's family, there's marriage, or like it's something like that. And somebody could be stressed out or something could be ending, right? And someone could be manifesting somebody else, but that person's not going to stay. 6 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, Death, and the Page of Swords. Interesting. Queen of Wands, Hierophant. 7 of Cups, Temperance, the 2 of Swords, the 9 of Pentacles is back. 3 of Wands, Judgment, and the 5 of Cups. I don't know. The Lovers, Ace of Swords, the Sun, the 9 of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. Someone definitely has like an option between 2. But 9 of Cups, Hangman, 8 of Swords, and the 7 of Wands. Hello. Hold on. I know this is supposed to be finances, but if this is a marriage or this is a home situation, I guess this would be finances, right? But if that's what this feels like. It feels to me like a relationship or a marriage could be coming undone. And somebody could be like, have a third party, but that third party not going to stay. That's what this gives me. It gives me somebody kind of being in regret over their decisions because that third party's not staying. It's like a really abundant connection. King and the Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. This is a marriage, a living together situation where there's a lot of money. Tell me more about this queen, because is it that it does give this Queen of Wands goes to, or maybe this Queen of Wands goes towards something else because they feel like this is a missed opportunity. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands, 3 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Yeah, it looks like that Queen of Wands does go towards something else. I don't know why the Queen of Wands goes towards something else. It could be because, maybe because this person is focused on their marriage, right? Because it does feel like maybe somebody wasn't willing to go towards somebody. Let me see what this is. Lord. Okay, let me see. Finances for the Gemini. Finances for the Gemini. Finances for the Gemini. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yes. Can y'all tell Aries cusp queen to come out and come back in? Adventure, locked, and education. Some of you guys may be going back to school. Okay, or you could be taking on some type of new skill. Some of you guys may be getting ready to travel for work. Okay, some of you guys may feel like the position that you want you can't have right now. But you could, there's something here about you taking a temporary position until you can get the position that you want. But there could be some type of leadership position that's coming your way as well. Offerings, yeah. You will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. Yeah, there's some type of new opportunity coming your way. Spiritual work. Some of you guys, there's something about some type of inner work that is leading you towards your aligned career. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn more and keep expanding. Yeah, some of you guys are going to leave a job to go towards a new opportunity. Doors are opening up for you. You have the chance to change jobs, start a business, or invest in a new venture. Just do it. New life. Yeah, some of you guys passage are definitely getting ready, looking to change careers. There could be something though about saving face in the career that you're in until you're able to transition. Some of you guys may need to grin and bear it until you can completely transition. Signs and prickly situation. Yeah, some of you guys need to handle the situation with care while you're trying to transition from one career to the next. Gifts. There's something here about you uncovering some type of gift that you have, some type of talent that's leading you to some type of wish come true. It's going to bring you more money. This is something that you weren't expecting. Flexibility on the table and connections. There's also something too here about your networking. Some of you guys are getting ready to network with certain people, and you're being asked to put your demands on the table. Don't be afraid to ask to be paid what you're worth. I gave you triple confirmation. Oh, wow. I'd be over here confused, so I'm glad. All right, blessings coming towards the Gemini. You too? Okay. I be so confused. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, you guys. I be confused. I did a private reading earlier today. I was like, oh my God, she's going to think I'm a fraud. She emailed me back and was like, this reading was so amazing. It gave me so much clarity. And I was like, okay. Blessings coming towards the Gemini. Blessings coming towards the Gemini. Blessings coming towards the Gemini. 9 of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, the King of Cups, the 10 of Wands, and Death. The 2 of Swords. It does. It's a lot. 2 of Wands, the 10 of Cups, the 5 of Cups, and Death. Temperance, the Hermit, the 7 of Cups, the Page of Cups, the Knight of Wands. You and someone are getting ready to come into some type of like happily ever after together. This could be a family member, a friend. You and someone are getting ready to be at peace and harmony with one another. It doesn't give like love situation. It definitely, it kind of feels like family member, friend. You and someone like reconciling is what this gives. I feel like there's an energy of you and someone kind of wanting a second chance with one another, wanting some type of happiness with one another. I feel like you could be communicating to someone or someone could be communicating to you. And I feel like there's some type of like positive shift. You know, there could have been this energy where you or this person, somebody was in their ego and didn't want to open up, and the other person felt kind of like insecure. But it feels like they never really truly walked away from the connection. And it feels like something could be coming back together. 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. This definitely could be like a family member. It could be a love situation. It could be a love situation, but I'm seeing a reconciliation between you and someone. Somebody who's feeling defeated, somebody who kind of feel like left out in the cold. There was somebody who was really burdened, or you were. And I feel like someone was like super burdened, and then there was another person who was like conflicted about like fixing a situation, but I'm seeing that someone's going to reach out, and then you and someone are going to reconcile or come to peace with one another. The Devil, the Queen of Swords, the 10 of Pentacles, and the Moon. This could be like a family member that you had some type of like, you know, weird energy with. This could be a love situation that with somebody who maybe you felt like put you in a third party situation. It could be a lot of things. This could be an ex. Yeah, it could be. Definitely could be like someone who you divorced or you broke up with, and you felt like they had some type of like toxic attachments. There could be like a conversation here, but there also could be like a family member. Warnings for the Gemini. Warnings for the Gemini. Warnings for the Gemini. Warnings this week for the Gemini. What are the warnings for the Gemini? Warnings for the Gemini. The Queen of Cups, Judgment, the 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, and the Knight of Cups. The Devil, the Page of Swords, Justice, the 9 of Wands, and then somebody could be reaching out to you who's toxic. You need to walk away from this person. They could be an emotional manipulator. This could be somebody who has a whole ass other relationship. 10 of Pentacles, something long-term. Somebody could be in something really long-term, something that is like established. You know that? Keep it pushing. 3 of Cups. Yeah. Somebody could act single, but they're not single. This is someone who like acts single, but they're not single. Like they're in no way, shape, or form single. They're in a whole ass like relationship. 3 of Swords, or this could have been your situation that you was in with somebody and now they're reaching out to you. I feel like there is a painful realization when it comes to this person that you have to move on, or that like this person is like this. But I see, Ciao. Why that? Some of you guys are moving towards other situations that are more elevated. You're moving towards the new. Some of you guys are. You're closing out this cycle. Yeah, okay. I have faith. I have hope. Yeah, some of y'all, okay. Some of you guys are closing out this cycle. Well, why is that? I do, though, feel like there's a bit of avoidance on your end. You are kind of mentally conflicted with moving away. So, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, Gemini. I feel like some of you guys are moving on, but then there is this kind of like avoidant energy where you're mentally conflicted. Some of y'all are waiting for someone to release something. Or someone's waiting for someone to release something. That won't be for all of y'all. Or if this is your connection where someone was doing this to you, you could be like, okay, I'm releasing this because I'm moving towards success. I'm ready to move towards success. I'm getting a lot of different energies. So yeah, don't mind me. It's hard, but I know it's something I gotta do. Okay. Okay. What was that? That was warnings. Okay. What doesn't the Gemini see coming? 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 Six of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords. Hey, be careful. Somebody may be trying to take your money. Or they're being sneaky with your money. You may need to keep your guard up with somebody. Somebody, what the hell? How's somebody going to be sneaky and got their guard up with you? How does that work? Someone might be trying to avoid you when it comes to your money, Gemini. Or they trying to put up some type of guard and avoid. Okay, so someone could be being avoidant towards you, putting up some type of guard with you. And they're sneaky as hell. This could be a family member. This could have something to do with money with all this money on the board. Seven of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. Somebody could be like focusing on what they got to do with their family and all that stuff and avoiding you. Justice. They feel like it's the right thing to do. 3 of Pentacles. So someone's avoiding you because they're worried about themselves is what I'm getting. So they could be avoiding communicating with you. Someone's avoiding talking to you because they're worried about themselves. The Star, the Ace of Pentacles. I feel like it doesn't matter. You're manifesting new things anyways. So I don't know who this is. Hangman. I feel like you have other opportunities coming towards you. I feel like there's this energy with you, Gemini, where you need to be more protective of your energy. I do. I feel like there's something here where you need to be more protective of your energy. Like if people are showing you that they can avoid you or be sneaky with you because they want to focus on themselves, keep those types of people out of your energy. Just period. Because again, it's like someone's putting up some type of guard with you and avoiding you because they want to focus on, which, okay, rightfully so, do that. But then don't expect access later. If someone's avoiding because they're focused on themselves, cool. You do the same thing. Yeah, you know, there could be this energy with you, Gemini, where it's like you may be trying to give people the benefit of the doubt and be very optimistic when it comes to connections with people. But I feel like you know what happens when you do that, Gemini? You start to become bitter and resentful. Because people tend to let you down, okay? So it's kind of, it gives me this energy of like, you needing to be okay with like being on your own, being self-sufficient, being good in your own energy. Don't allow people to make you bitter and angry and resentful because people don't want to show up for you the way you want them to. I just want to say thank you so much. Thank you for taking the time to share your gift with us. A beautiful ripple. Thank you. Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate you too. What was that? Warnings? What don't the Gemini see coming? Hello. Y'all gotta be joking. It sounds like they're doing backflips in there. And it's like, how can their door is right there? So how come you guys can't hear me, but I can hear you? That's how loud you are. Layla, Micah, hold on. My bad. Okay. What don't the Gemini see coming? What don't the Gemini see coming? What don't the Geminis see coming? What don't the Geminis see coming? The Moon, Nine of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords. This sneaky ass, who the hell is this sneaky ass person? The Eight of Pentacles, the Tower. I don't know. There's some type of sneaky, avoiding ass person in your energy who's only worried about like their stability and their self. Okay. Now shit, hold on. Ten of Swords. You can see, I feel like you may feel like someone's like there's somebody I feel like who you might feel betrayed by, or you feel some type of way about, who I feel like might be, I don't know, they give scammer ass energy. They give scammer ass energy. Like someone's either trying to come in to scam you, Gemini, or take advantage in some type of way. What is this? Ten of Swords, Emperor. I don't know. It feels like there's an energy here that's trying to come towards you, but they don't have good intentions. I don't know what this is. Hold on. What's the Queen of Wands? Six of Wands. What about it? Hangman. Nine of Swords. Let me back up a second, because what's the King of Swords and the all these damn people? I don't know. Someone trying to sneak in your energy. They're giving scammer ass energy. I don't know what the scam is. Opportunist. Because I see this like abundance around you. I do. Four of Swords. The Two of Wands. And the Nine of Cups. It's like somebody wants some type of wish fulfillment. But it's like it's a deceptive ass energy. Seven of Wands. You need to keep your guard up with somebody who does not have good intentions. Just period point blank. Someone does not have good intentions. Page of Swords, the Devil. Someone's watching you real close. Someone is watching you really, really close. And they're in their head because they want some type of stability from you. Listen now. Knight of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, and the Three of Pentacles. Somebody sees some type of money that you got. Ten of Pentacles. Can't make it up. Nine of Wands. And they could be wanting to come towards you. Three of Cups. No, 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 no. Hierophant, the Star, Temperance. Someone like wants a higher level of commitment or relationship with you. Someone's playing some type of mind game. So So beware of people who are trying to get in your energy or trying to be strategic as hell to get a relationship with you or be with you or something like that. But it's really because they're playing you very closely. Playing you very closely. Two of Pentacles. Someone's looking at what you got. What's going on in love? Leech. What's going on in love for my Geminis? What is going on in love for my Geminis? What's going on in love for my Geminis? Ship, cutting ties, moving on, receiving what you need. Open heart, receptive, empathy, and vulnerable. Rejection, abandoned, dismissed, irrational fear. Lusting, forbidden, non-committal, sexual energy. We're going to talk about this later. What? What happened? Longing, craving, aching, wanting. What I do. What I did. Ship. Mistakes, misunderstood, victim, lost soul, open heart. Karmic relationship, Lord. Rejection. Heartbreak. Lusting. Breaking point. Golly. Longing. And engagement. Some of y'all are leaving a lusting ass connection, a karmic relationship. You're moving away from it because you want to receive something better. You've reached your breaking point. You want commitment. And this person is not going to give it to you. You're moving away from this person. Clinging, obsession, holding on, spying. Someone could be watching you though, holding on to you, spying, feeling misunderstood. Okay. Backstabbed. Heartbreak, pain, separation, loss, deception and lies, shocking attack. So this person could have backstabbed you. Rejection, exhaustion, depletion, drain, long journey. You're tired of something. Confusion, too much confusion, and poker face. You're ready to take a risk on something else. Intuition, your heart is telling you to do that. Keys on a ring, go towards other options. Coffee cup, meeting, talking, building friendship, getting ready to meet other people. Separation, trapped, you're moving away from something that maybe you felt stuck in. Karma and addiction and ecstasy. God damn. Somebody could be receiving some type of karma because they're in some type of devil energy. They chase thrills, excitements, good times, obsession, possession, codependent. Hey. Love and finality. You're walking away from someone. Only you, to go towards someone who's going to be devoted to you. All right, Gemini. Whew. All right. We're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. Tortellini. What's up, Tortellini? What is up, Tortellini? You're welcome. What is up, Tortellini? Let's see what this upcoming week is looking like for my Tortellinis. What's this upcoming week looking like for my Tortellinis? What is this upcoming week looking like for my Tortellinis? Energy this week. What's coming up for my Tortellinis? Let's see. Sacral chakra, the world, foundation, achievements, community, and the thinking woman. I like it. Victory and success, foundation and firm foundation, obstacles and challenges, and strategy, thinking woman, angel of balance. I like this. I feel like there's a lot of growth and stability, Taurus, this week for you. There may be some obstacles and challenges, but with strategy here, I see you figuring it out and things coming into balance. So all is well. Power, yeah. Fulfillment of wishes. It feels like there's a lot of growth, a lot of success. It's like you're feeling very content. Solitude. Sacral chakra again. Okay. And indecision. What do you mean? Yeah, but I feel like there is something here where you're trying to figure something out around your finances. But again, with strategy, I feel like you figure it out. Trapped in fear, passion ignited. I think that you overthink it. You're in some type of analysis paralysis, but I feel like with Angel of Strength and Stand Your Ground, you figure it out. Something about you being resourceful, something about you using the tools that you have. You're able to, yeah, something's kind of stuck this week, but I don't see it being like the end of the world. Cornucopia, patience and planning, and solar plexus. Yeah, I see something working out. Oh, Lord. There's something here too about maybe you getting into an argument with somebody who's picking at you or something like that. Yeah, somebody may say something to you that you don't like this week. Yeah, it could have to do with a relationship or a partnership. Finances for my tortellinis. Finances for my tortellinis. Finances for my tortellinis. Finances for my tortellinis. Nine of Pentacles. Yes. Nine of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Two of Cups. Nine of Cups. Damn it, I'm not going to take you. Three of Pentacles. Okay. Four of Pentacles. Some of you guys are really, some of you guys are like avoiding love right now because you're focused on money. Okay. Or you're avoiding like certain partnerships or avoiding like really building with someone because or someone's doing this to you. Someone's like trying to save. Someone's thinking like long term. Someone's like avoiding something. But it looks like if the two of y'all work together, there's a lot of success. So I don't know, is someone like avoiding you? When if y'all work together, something could really be successful, or are you avoiding someone? Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Well, it looks like someone's avoiding a particular partnership or situation because they're going towards an opportunity of some sort. Empress. This could be you. Okay. So I feel like you're like avoiding family or relationships or something because you're focused on your work this week. It doesn't look like these people who you're avoiding, I don't know why you're avoiding them. Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. You may feel like, these people or whatever, it's like it's too much to juggle, too much. Like you don't have time for that this week. You don't have time to deal with those family members. You don't have time to deal with those relationships. You don't have time to deal with those people because you need to focus. Okay? I don't think it's a bad thing. But it's just like you come with too much. I'm going to have to do this, do that, do this, do that. I don't have time for that right now. I need to focus on what it is that I'm focusing on. Tower, Devil. You're hyper fixated on something this week. Feels like you're hyper fixated on something, working towards something this week, which means that you don't have time for other people, is what this gives. Magician, because you're trying to get something done. Yeah, it's kind of like this energy of you're like, you need to get something going this week. But certain people may not like that. Or this is someone doing this to you because I did have energy on both sides. But I'm, okay. Finances for the Taurus. is for the Taurus. Reflection. Some of you guys are trying to figure out your career path in some type of way. And so like some of you guys could be like reevaluating where you are in your career. You may be wanting to move to a new place, to a new job. Some of you guys may be traveling for work. On the table, there could be something here about you putting your demands on the table at a job or needing to. Independence and brilliance. Some of you guys are stepping into some type of entrepreneurial energy. There could be something about your ideas bringing you recognition. Some of you guys, if you have that idea, you need to go do it. You need to go do it. You need to put it out there. Okay. People skills and rewards. Some of you guys, your people skills are getting you like rewards and whatever it is that you're doing. Like say you work off a commission. Some of you guys, your people skills is getting you a lot of sales. This could be like your personality getting you a lot of recognition in something that you're doing. It's something like that. Drama. Beware of drama at the workplace. Okay, there might be some drama this week. Relationships. There's something here about handling your work relationship with care, whether it's coworkers, love affairs, business partners. There's something about keeping emotions and gossip in check this week. Opportunity, protection, and the future. There's some type of opportunity that's getting ready to be presented to you, but it's not time as of yet. Timing is of importance, okay? For some of you guys, if you're looking for a job and you haven't heard back, you need to do some type of warm follow-up. You need to call, better yet, if you can, you need to go in, put a face to the, so you're not just a name on a piece of paper, right? You're more personable now, so that you can get in the door. Okay. Blessings coming towards my Tauruses. Blessings coming towards my Tauruses. Blessings coming towards my Tauruses. Thank you, Katie. 10 of Pentacles, Mayan. The 2 of Cups. Ooh, money and love. Money and, ooh, 6 of Cups, Taurus. You have like a lot of abundance coming towards you. Money, love, ooh. And lots of emotional fulfillment. You could be feeling quite smug, Taurus. You could be feeling like I'm that dude. Oof, okay. Somebody could be in their feelings about this. Somebody could be in their ego. There's something about like all this abundance and success and emotional fulfillment. Some of y'all got like the home, the relationship, the kids, the money, this is what's coming towards you, or this is how someone's perceiving you. And temperance, like there's a major shift like happening for you, and someone could be real in their ego about it. But see, be careful, because somebody could try to act like they're not in their ego, but they're in their ego. Somebody could try to act like they're not feeling some type, but they're feeling some type of way. 7 of Wands, and keep this person out of your business, out of your vicinity, out of your house, out of your, keep them far, far away. 6 of Pentacles, while you keep giving to the people that you're supposed to be giving to. 4 of Wands, the 2 of Swords. This is somebody who's got conflict in their home, or conflict in their situations, or conflict around them, and they want to come like reach out to you, or like be in your energy, or no. Hermit and the Star. You got a lot of wish fulfillment and alignment coming towards you. The Hermit searches for the Star, which talks about alignment. So you're stepping into some type of an alignment, emotional fulfillment, rebirth. And yeah, certain people just is not going to be able to come back around to come like try to build with you or something like that. Hierophant, the Sun, and the Empress. Wow. Lots of growth, lots of abundance, a lot of fertility. Careful of people who now want to come back around. Devil, exactly. Mm-hmm. Three of Cups, these could be friends. Mm-hmm. This could be someone who like has third parties. Warnings, which that was kind of a warning, but warnings for my Tauruses. Warnings for my tortellinis. Warnings for my tortellinis. What is the warning for my tortellini this week? What's the warning for my tortellinis this week? Nine of Swords, the Four of Swords, the Star, the Page of Pentacles, and Justice. The Lovers, what you stressing about? The Nine of Wands, the Nine of Cups, and the Hermit. The Sun, the Moon, Judgment, Nine of Pentacles, Six of Cups. Oh, well, for some of you guys could turn up pregnant, or you could be finding out you're pregnant. Just saying, if you don't want to be pregnant, you know how to avoid that. But there could be something here about somebody finding out about a child, or something of that nature. Ten of Wands, Three of Cups, the Ten of Cups, Four of Wands. Okay, what's Six Cups? Page of Swords, the Eight of Cups, the Two of Swords, the Eight of Swords, and the Nine of, what is that? Seven of Pentacles. Hey, Nine of Swords, Hierophant, Emperor, Ace of Wands. Okay. Something's coming to light about something here, about a relationship, about a child, about something. And there could be some type of conversation that creates a lot of confusion because of the investments involved or something like that. What's this? Six of Pentacles. There's talk of like money or whatever. Two of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. We're talking about money here. I don't know. Something's coming to the light. And for whatever this is that comes to the light, leads to a conversation about stability and money. So this got to be like a child that's coming to the light. King of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Five of Cups, Seven of Swords, and the Magician. Seven of Swords, Magician, King of Swords. Seven of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups. That's messy as hell, actually. That's actually really messy. For some of you, someone has an option between two. I'm gonna leave that at that. Okay. What don't the Tauruses see coming? What don't the Tauruses see coming? What don't the Tauruses see coming? Ten of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, the Star, the Six of Pentacles. I mean, Nine of Pentacles, the Sun, the Eight of Swords, the Two of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. This is so interesting. It's like all this abundance here. And it's like somebody could be walking away from a home situation. Someone could be walking away from a home situation. I don't know, Chariot, Hierophant, Ace of Wands. Someone could be walking away from a home situation to come towards you. Someone's walking away from something to go towards something else. Devil, Page of Cups. Yeah. Someone's coming with some type of toxic offer towards somebody. That's kind of the energy that I just got. Something coming to the light about a relationship, a child, or something. Somebody having an option between two. It's coming out again. Queen of Wands, Seven of Cups, Knight of Wands, and the King of Wands. There's a third party. There is a third party situation. For some of y'all, there's a feminine who's doing this. I'm not going to lie. All right, but it doesn't have to be. It could be the masculine. But I got a whole lot of masculine energy here and one feminine. So just take it how it resonates. There's no gender in tarot, but yeah. All right, well, Six of Wands, Ten of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. Someone could be like making an announcement that they're leaving something. All right. Let's see. What's happening in love for Tauruses this week? What is happening in love for the Tauruses this week? What's happening in love for the Tauruses this week? Separation. Interested in love, interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. Time. Someone could be like waiting to get, okay. The Dragonfly. Things coming to light and heal. Learn, lighthearted, and adapt. Addiction. Codependent. Someone could be like waiting to go towards something new because there's some type of codependency with separation. Healer, or okay. Releasing, purifying, cleansing. Okay, what's Teddy Bear? Hoping, expecting, and faith. Okay, so someone could be healing from a separation and wanting to manifest the new. Turmoil, unexpected, trouble. What's the Dragonfly? Clarity, truth, intentions, honesty. What's addiction? And bluff, pretending, mask, exaggeration. So what? Separation and healing. Family. Yeah, this could be like a home situation, a family situation that's going through a separation. Someone is waiting to manifest the new. Hammer. Sabotage and rebuild. See, I don't know. Time and shocking. Longing, craving, aching, and wanting. I don't know. Someone could be tired of going through the same cycle in a love situation or a family situation. They're longing for something new is what this is giving me. Depth. What's addiction and bluff? Pretending, mask, exaggeration. Somebody could be realizing that somebody breaking point and rejection. Someone's rejecting someone. Someone feels like someone's toxic or wearing some type of mask. They're tired of going through the same cycle with someone. They're longing for something new. And someone's reaching their breaking point. Engagement ring. This could be a marriage. Cutting ties. Someone's moving away from a higher level of commitment. I'm getting the same energy. Not today. In perspective. Someone's putting up boundaries with someone. They feel like they're better off without somebody. Trapped in intimacy. Stuck, tied down, and captive. Curse, elusive, and finality. Somebody could have thought that somebody was stuck. They're not stuck. Dishonest, deception, and trickery. Finality. Farewell, leave behind, and closure. Someone's walking away from someone who's deceptive or... Okay. All right, Taurus. Last but not least, Aries. Last but not least, Aries. What's this week looking like for my Aries? What is this week looking like for my Aries? What is this week looking like for my Aries? What's going on with my Aries? What is going on with my Aries? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on with my Aries this week? Material and spiritual prosperity, all tied up. Fulfillment of wishes and harmony. Okay, universe. Foundation and achievements. Happy family and balance. I like it. Authority, that's you. So I feel like there's money coming in, there's stability coming in, there's wish fulfillment, there's domestic bliss, but you're in your head about something. Attachment, healer, and woman holding a heart. So I feel like there's something this week that you're healing internally. I feel like you have some type of ascended master around you helping you heal something. Yeah, helping you come into some type of balance with something that you may be overthinking. Sacral chakra, thinking man, and the temple path. There could be something here around you learning some type of karmic lesson. The thing in regards to a relationship, okay. Rest and rejuvenation and hope. And there's healing here. So you could be, it feels like there's a transition in regards to love here. Cornucopia, stand your ground. It's like you got a lot of wish fulfillment coming in around your family, around your home, around your stability. But it also feels like at the same time you're still healing from some type of overthinking, from some type of lesson that you learned in regards to love. Does that make sense? Daughter, romance, patience and planning, positive movement forward. Yeah. So something's moving forward in regards to love this week, but it also feels like you're healing something in regards to, I'm not sure what. Something's coming, but it has to do with your stability, your foundation. Movement, choices, decisions. It feels like you're trying to figure out what it is you need to release. Oh, it's your past. Okay. You're releasing things from your past. You're releasing some type of shadow energy in regards to your past. It's like you're healing from your past while stepping into new energy in regards to your connections now. Okay. And your home situations now. So it's like you're coming to peace with something, I feel. Even if you're not in another relationship, it just kind of feels like you're at harmony, you're at peace, and you're healing from past situations. Maybe you're just at harmony with your kids, with your family members, but some of you guys are in harmony with somebody new because you're healing from your past, is what this gives. Finances for Aries this upcoming week. Finances for the Aries this upcoming week. Finances for the Aries this upcoming week. Finances for the Aries this upcoming week. Finances. 3 of Pentacles, Temperance, 10 of Pentacles, the Star, and 6 of Wands. I like it. Ooh, I like it a lot. Magician. Why is the 4 of Cups here? Why would the 4 of Cups be here? Emperor, that's you. It looks like you are manifesting forward movement, and you're definitely manifesting like legacy, abundance, things of that nature. But why would the 4 of Cups be here? Judgment. You're having some type of, you're headed towards some type of like major elevation. Why is the 4 of Cups here? Queen of Pentacles. Interesting. You're headed towards a whole lot of abundance, but there could be somebody around you who's kind of like blah. Hermit. 9 of Pentacles. It looks like they got abundance too. Like they're stable too. Who is this? 2 of Swords. What's Judgment in the Hierophant? Death. Power. Strength. 9 of Cups. 9 of Wands. This could be, okay, so it seems like, you know, finances could be going very well for you this week, but there could be a particular family member, partnership, or something that you're having some type of tower moment with. 2 of Swords, 2 of Cups. This could be a partnership, King of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. This could be a partnership, a marriage, or a connection where there's a lot of confusion here. But as far as your finances, oh, Okay. Some of you guys are in like a really abundant partnership or connection, but there could be like a third party situation. Somebody on the outside could not be happy. Now, a third party could be friend, family, whatever. But there's somebody on the outside who is not happy about the abundance that you're in a particular partnership or connection. Yeah, it's like somebody's like watching from afar at whatever this is that you're in. And they're in some type of disappointment or regret. I don't know who this is. This could actually be a third party. This could be a family member. It's like someone on the outside is not happy about the abundance that you got going on with somebody. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, you in some type of stability. Five of Wands, Five of Pentacles, and the Tower. Somebody who may have been competing with you, or somebody who feels conflicted. It's like they feel left out in the cold by some type of abundance that you got going on. Spot on. Okay. All right, let's see. Money for the Aries. Money on for the Aries. Money on for the Aries. Good luck in education. Some of you guys could be going back to school. There's something here about you getting a big, having some type of big break. And again, you could be picking up some type of new skill or going back to school. Some of you guys could be feeling like you want to teach or write a book. Success and offerings. You got some type of opportunity coming towards you that's going to be very successful. There's a lot of prosperity in whatever this new position or new opportunity is. Protection and innovation. There's something here too about you doing something that's innovative, or you need to be innovative. There could be a need for you to create differently. There could be something about the way that you're doing something is outdated and you need to do it differently. And that was redundant, but you get what I'm trying to say. Something that you've been doing may be outdated and you need to like switch up how you do it. Okay, or there's something here about you having some type of innovative idea that maybe you need to keep under wraps until the time is right. Freedom. Some of you guys are getting ready to be self-employed. Spiritual work. Some of you guys could be stepping into some type of spiritual work. Cultivation and authority. Some of you guys, there might be people who want to compete with you in something that you're doing. They may want to challenge your power, challenge your authority, or there could be something here for those of you who you may have challenges with a boss at work. There's something about some type of spiritual work that's leading you towards some type of financial freedom. Whether this is like internal work that you're doing on yourself that's aligning you with where you're supposed to be, or actual spiritual work that you're doing. But there's definitely something about some type of boss position that could be coming your way, or that you're in, that you're creating, but people could be trying to challenge you or compete with you. Expression. Some of you guys are writers. Some of you guys have a book you want to write, or like there's something about blogging. Something's gonna get you a lot of money. Expressing your creative self in whatever that way is, writing, blogging, communication, something's gonna bring you a lot of money. Star power, guidance. Some of you guys are meant to be in some type of spotlight. You need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor and influencer. You attract fame and fortune. Blessings coming towards the Aries. Blessings coming towards the Aries. What are the blessings that are coming towards my Aries? What are the blessings that are coming towards my Aries? The blessings that are coming towards my Aries. What are the blessings that are coming towards my Aries this week? Blessings. King of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, the Six of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. I'm telling you, Mayan. Six of Wands, Ace of Cups, Emperor, the Moon, and the Two of Cups. You got money coming towards you. You do. You got you have money that you didn't see coming, or opportunities that you didn't see coming towards you. I feel like you got love coming towards you too. You could be moving away from someone who was avoidant or in their head about you. You're moving away from that person. It might have hurt your feelings a little bit. It did, but I feel like you have money. Three of Pentacles. It's like you could be moving away from someone who's avoidant, but there's a lot of abundance that's getting ready to come towards you. Hermit, Knight of Swords, Nine of Swords. What the hell is that? Eight of Pentacles, the Two of Swords. There might be this energy where someone may try to come back around. Someone's gonna be real stressed out when they see that you're in this confident ass energy. Three of Cups, moving towards some type of emotional fulfillment and happiness. Someone's gonna be stressed the hell out, trying to come back around towards you. So just know that. The Fool. But I feel like there's this energy of where you may need to, like, you know, don't jump at the first chance that you get to take this person back. I feel like you need to protect yourself. There's something about you focusing on your own money, your own stability, and somebody else who was avoidant or sneaky or couldn't make up their mind about you being stressed the hell out. Yeah, this is King and the Queen of Swords. This is an ex, or maybe I don't know. You could have kids with this person, but it could just be like a soulmate or something like that. Four of Swords, Queen of Cups, Ten of Wands. Someone's going to try to come back around to you after they were avoidant and possibly went towards somebody else. Okay. Warnings for my Aries this week. 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 Eight of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords. Here come this person like a bat out of hell trying to make something right with you. You're focusing on some type of work. You're moving forward. Yeah, you got a soulmate coming in. But see, this person got somebody else in their energy. Four of Cups. Eight of Swords. Some of you guys really need to focus on your own stability, okay? Or focus on something rather than this person. I feel like someone's coming towards you, but they got another person here. Eight of Swords, Two of Swords. Somebody can make you feel very insecure. Nine of Swords, very stressed out. Six of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, and the Three of Wands. That other situation might not be working out. Tower and the Five of Swords. Okay, so yeah, something is falling apart somewhere else, and this person is coming back around to you. I'm getting the same energy. But I feel like there's an energy with you, Aries, where it's like you could be ignoring the fact that you could be creating some type of like emotional fulfillment and stability elsewhere. Magician, the Seven of Cups, the Seven of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, and Temperance. What's that? Five of Pentacles, Death, the Ace of Swords, and the King of Swords. I don't know. It feels like you need to cut something off. I'm not going to lie. Four of Pentacles. I don't see you doing it, though. Or I feel like somebody likes attention. I feel like somebody likes attention and somebody likes options. I don't know. Nine of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Page of Cups. Give me those two. Five of Cups, the World. I don't know. I feel like you have other options. But this person is going to come back around. I guess that's what you need to know. Your warning. Somebody's coming back around to you when something else doesn't work out. But I feel like you have other avenues that you can take to create some type of emotional fulfillment for yourself. Because I feel like whoever this is, they like a lot of attention. What don't they see coming? What don't my Aries see coming? What don't my Aries see coming? What don't my Aries see coming? Temperance, the Nine of Wands, the Hermit, the Hangman, and the Ten of Swords. Temperance, the Lovers, the Nine of Wands, the Three of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles. Damn. Whoa, what the hell? What? Listen, some of y'all need to focus on your stability, on your money. And my right hand is itching. Some of y'all need to focus on your money. Some of y'all are so focused on like a love situation or something. You need to focus on your finances. Magician. Because there's something here about, we're going from the Nine of Pentacles to the Six of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles. How is the money going down? Doom, 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 doom. Okay? And this is what you don't see coming? So I feel like somebody could be coming in with an offer towards you. Nine of Wands, Three of Swords, and the Seven of Cups. I feel like this is someone, again, they don't make you feel the greatest, but they're coming in with some type of offer. Three of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Justice, and the Two of Cups. Yeah, someone's trying to put in some type of effort to make something right with you. Two of Swords, Five of Wands, and the World. Wanting an end to some type of conflict. King and the Queen of Cups. Okay, so it feels like someone is trying to come in and do something the right way, but I still feel like you're dealing with someone who's rather egotistical. Moon and the King of Wands, Six of Wands. Someone's in their ego a lot, even though they want something to be right with you. I feel like, honestly, there's something here about you needing to focus on your money, because there could be something here about your finances kind of whatever, and then like once you're in the Five of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, you're trying to figure out how to balance things back out. Three of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Five of Swords, and then it's like you feel kind of like stuck. I don't know, it just feels like you need to be focused. Your focus needs to be elsewhere, not on a love situation. Yeah, on your money. Okay. That was what you don't see coming. All right, well, let's see what's going on in love. What's going on in love for the Aries? 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 What is going on in love for the Aries? Engagement ring. Higher commitment, eternity, waiting cycles. Teddy bear, interested in you, wanting to date, depth, awareness, importance, and value. Okay. Paradise. Happiness, playfulness, enjoying each other, honeymoon phase. Are y'all getting married? Past life, deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. Let's see, return. Somebody could be coming back around because they want a marriage with you or a higher level of commitment. Teddy bear. Clinging, holding on, obsessions, obsessing and spying. Awareness. Releasing, letting go, moving on, walking away. Paradise. Escaping, avoiding, blocking, pushing away. Someone's trying to come towards you with a higher level of commitment, but you're walking away from it. Family. Engagement ring. Boundaries. No. Some of you guys might be telling somebody no. Time. Ecstasy. Chasing thrills. Excitement. Good time. So someone was spending too much time chasing thrills. Abandoned. Left out. Walking away. Karmic relationship. Try again. New direction. Start over. lusting, non-committal, love. Okay, yeah, mask. Hiding their true feelings, pretending and delude, gaslight and personify, cut down. Yeah, you're tired of somebody gaslighting you. Distance, separation, bluff again, pretending, mask. You're elevating past something. You're moving past some type of like self-sabotage or lack mindset. Shocking and soulmates, reminiscing, learn from the past, chemistry, heart fog, not allowing clarity. Yeah, you're having some type of clarity about something. Twin flames and pain, perception, conflicted, talking, mirror, self-reflection, needing time to heal, confessions. Okay, so you might end up having a real honest conversation with somebody, but I don't see you and then you got wedding rings again. Girl with the snake, confusion, shock, phoenix. What's wedding? Fantasy, daydreaming, unconditional. What's girl with a snake? Divine masculine, foundation. That's strange. Is that saying what I think it's saying? No reversals. No? Okay. I don't know. Someone may be really trying to marry you, but you may feel like this person is gaslighting you or something. Or like they're wearing some type of mask. And again, it feels like you feel like you need to enable boundaries with this person, but they're missing you and they want a second chance. They could get rather upset or mad that you don't want to take them back. Breaking point, but you could be this person's karma. Not today in exhaustion. For some of you, somebody has pushed you to your damn limit, or that's what's coming up. Whoo! That's everybody. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I'm taking a little break really quick. I'm still supposed to do questions tonight. I don't know. I might do it in the morning. I don't know. I love y'all. Thank you, everyone who liked, everybody who stayed, everyone who subscribed. I will see y'all tomorrow for fire signs. All right. Mwah.